call the the RE video.
Yep.
The RE video. I wanted to call it "Two Old Bastards Play Resident Evil 4."
We're not that old though.
But you say that we're not. But in the world of media, we're old as shit, dude.
Yeah.
People talk to me every single
media, sure.
Yeah.
No.
Every single young person comes up to me and says, "Oh, you're so old. You're so old." I'm leaning in. Two old bastards play Resident Evil 4.
I mean, whatever you want. You want to check to make sure it works? Yeah, like I'm getting buzzing. Are you?
Yeah, I got buzzing too.
I don't know how to fix it.
You just do. I'm doing serious work here. They stole my Schmunguss.
Huh.
I honestly don't care. I can live with it. It doesn't even bother me that much. Especially if it's just in our headphones and not like in the audio recording. I don't give a damn. Like if it's not in the audio recording, I could actually give a rat's behind. Well, hello there.
You can test it.
What are we testing?
I don't know, audio.
Oh, I was busy.
Busy and test the audio.
I actually continued to be busy. I continued to be busy.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll be back. Let a man be a man. Not a misogynist.
That just makes the buzzing louder. So that just makes the buzzings louder. I'm plugging your headphones. Maybe I need new wires.
It's fine on my side.
Okay.
What I'm doing here is I'm getting a thumbnail, you see. This is me getting thumbnails for our videos. I don't know if you know that. That's all this is. This here, right now. This is just me getting thumbnails, baby.
Problem is I can't hear the game's audio. Like I can only hear like Link.
Kia. Whoops. Oops. She's like, I've noticed you've pinged my abs. I'm gonna, before we go and do this Divine Beast, because of course we could just go do it right now, I'm actually gonna go hit up the desert. Because we got some shit to do, don't we?
You can do whatever you want, I guess.
Right. I can do whatever I want.
You gotta go try to get that horn of dragon? I guess you could do that after the Divine Beast.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess we could.
You want to do that after?
Yeah, we'll do it after. Not that I'm super worried about Thunderblight Nerd.
There's a side quest after you're done this.
Do we not have that tower?
Before you do the dragon?
I have that tower? Holy crap.
That's the other region.
Hmm? What are you saying?
After we're done this region, Divine Beast, there's a side quest that you want to do before you do the dragon. So, and I highly recommend you do it because it gives you the best item in the entire game.
Is it the Master Sword?
You have the Master Sword.
Can I have the second Master Sword?
You can power up the Master Sword.
Can Link dual wield it?
No.
With another Master Sword? Doesn't my Master Sword do double damage to like Thunderblight?
Should, yeah.
Oh, warm Saflina. Sorry, gentlemen. I don't want to waste my good weapons on you.
Is the buzzing gone for you?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. But you're right. It's gone. Whatever. Who cares? Hey, a bird. Oh, well, whatever.
Can't wait to show my setup for this one day. I use the box that I haven't opened.
Yeah, homie, we got all the premium equipment. Yeti mic, cardboard box. Ironically, because we have 2 very high quality microphones in the house. And mixers to boot.
I don't notice a difference between the two mics.
I totally know. I absolutely notice a difference, but it's not like, it's not enough of a difference. I'm not a kind of, what is this thing? It's not enough of a difference that I feel the need to change it, but like I notice a difference. Ali is right. It does. It works better when you're recording. You know when you're recording like videos. What is this? What's going on down here? What up, girl? What's happening? What is this?
Oh, this is a side quest.
Oh.
Ice house. Oh. I don't want to carry ice.
There's a side quest where you gotta bring ice somewhere, but of course it melts as you walk with it.
Yeah.
So you gotta hurry up.
I'm here for climbing. Climb up on these nuts.
Sure.
Thanks for giving it to me. You didn't have to give it to me, but I appreciated your participation.
No, I don't know, I forgot.
I'm really tired too. Today I'm really dragging.
Dragging these nuts.
Oh my gosh! You can't be with a woman who doesn't laugh at these nuts jokes. You're from 2 different worlds. Oh, dude, I know what I was gonna show you. Can you open up Discord? Just right now, like on stream. Just open up Discord and go find that thing Nick posted a couple days ago because it made me laugh really, really hard. Watch, this will crash our stream for some reason. Go up. That's me. Go up. Up. No. That. Read that. You could obsolete these nuts. It's, dude, again, it's like profoundly stupid, but like it's just the way they just roll off the tongue just hurts me. You're obsolete, artist. You can obsolete these nuts, Tin Man. Oh my gosh.
Ah,
This is Legend of Zelda Climbing Simulator.
it is.
Ugh! Riveting gameplay.
What are you doing?
I was going to the shrine. Oh, no. Well, it won't matter because I already have the armor.
You're going to the shrine?
I meant
or
to
the
say
tower?
but I think also there was a shrine somewhere over here. This is a shrine walk now, or a tower walk, but like it wasn't originally that. I'm gonna go up top to this thing, and I'm gonna just fly onto it.
How dare you?
What, cheating? Dude, getting Rivali's Gale was the best thing the best advice you could have given me. It really did just make this like playthrough a million times easier. Rivali's Gale? I don't even know what the other ones are called. I don't know, it's true.
Oh, wait, so you got Mifa's Grace, Daruk's Protection, and forgot the last one.
The only one I give a shit about is Rivali's Gale. Come here, Firefly. I could probably make that. Is the gimmick with this tower you have to get up to it from like a higher point?
I don't know.
Because it's obviously too tall to climb.
I suppose so.
Holy shit. Does it stop? I have 3 bars of stamina, so I imagine this will work just fine.
But what if you don't? Better eat more stamina food just in case.
Alright. Do I have more stamina food?
You probably do.
Or how much I got? Just to be safe, we're gonna take the slow walk. It's okay, no one thinks we're live right now, so we have lots of time to dumb around. I like how you can hear what's his nuts? Hillary's other husband. Her other boyfriend. It's like, what you get up to earlier?
You want a drink?
You know, smoke that weed. Yeah, that's cool. You know, just
Do you want a drink?
find this shit.
I'm actually asking.
Oh. I was being an idiot. I mean, yeah.
Jeez, I don't think you even have one.
You can grab me my other energy drink and maybe bring me a Coke for later.
Did you not finish that coffee one you had?
Oh, I did.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, homie. I'm gonna be here a while, you know, just... Don't you worry about me. No, it's on the table. I'm still climbing, by the way.
No, the pain in my shoulder and my arm is mostly gone, but it still pops up from time to time.
Yeah, if you like lift your arm in just the wrong way and you hear that, you feel that
Especially
click.
when I sleep, sometimes I can feel it.
Yeah.
Just like my left knee. Another list.
Yeah, people joke about that thing where you like turn 30 and your body falls apart. It's so real.
I mean, it's real for us because we don't exercise enough. But...
Yeah, I don't exercise enough. I have to start going back to the gym. I really appreciate the music there, Cass. That really helped today.
Okay, because, I know you're not supposed to, but I lift with my back all the
Oh
time.
my gosh. By the way, I was just saying, I was like, Cass, I really gotta tell you, I appreciate the music. He's been playing me out this whole time. I've been slowly climbing this tower, and in the background, it's just this accordion going, this doodle-doo, doodle-doo. It sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I really appreciate his contribution.
That song's in Smash, huh?
Is it?
Yeah, if you like it.
Really? Oh, that's why he's up here! I was wondering.
Of course he is. Where else would he be?
I thought he was.
It's getting louder as you're climbing the tower.
I don't know. I guess I didn't really think about where the hell he was.
Where else is he gonna be? You're in the middle of nowhere with a tower surrounded by a giant hole.
Let me ask you a real ass question here, right? Like real genuine question. Did Far Cry 3 popularize this tower climbing thing?
It was Ubisoft that kind of did it, yeah.
Yeah, because they I feel like the first time I ever saw this was in Far Cry 3, and it hit it big. And then suddenly after Far Cry 3's like radio towers went crazy, I felt like I started seeing lots and lots of games.
I really like the way this game does it though, where all it does is reveal the terrain. It doesn't tell you where
stuff is.
It doesn't tell you anything is there.
Yeah.
It's basically like, here's the map. Is there anything on it? No, because you have to go find that shit. I don't know where it is.
Yeah. It's part of the fun of the adventure.
A lot of people don't like the towers because when you like do it, it just gives you a list of chores to do.
So like I like how it's getting colder. Like you can see up here, it's colder. It's a nice touch. So what I was gonna say is
Oh, he has a shrine quest, I think.
I thought this was his purpose.
He almost always has a shrine quest.
Oh. Oh.
So it kind of sounds like I could be wrong about this. I could be interpreting this wrong. This is an arrow.
Brain may be working yet. Continue.
Sorry, yeah, so this tower is an arrow, and it points up, that he said you have to go to the heavens and find the shrine.
Well, if you remember exactly what it says when the sun is shining from the northwest, from the tower's shadow, shoot an arrow flies, pierce the heavens.
How do I make him do that, man?
I don't know when the tower's from the northwest or not. Or sun's from the northwest. What is it facing right now?
Oh, right, I have a compass.
Oh, it's northwest right now. Look at that.
Is it?
Yeah, kind of.
So just aim.
So, I think you gotta stand from its shadow. Or do you shoot the tower? I don't remember. You can read it again. Press start. It's under your adventure log.
As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow, an arrow flies.
So you have to stand in the tower shadow and shoot the sun.
So I have to get to the tower's shadow?
It might be a bit too late. I seem to recall that I did it from over there-ish.
I'm gonna come back for this.
Yeah, don't do it now.
I don't
I'm
know.
just saying, it's not that hard to do.
I just came for the tower, let's be real. I'm actually thinking about just doing the Divine Beast. Just getting out of the way, to be honest.
Oh, you have to stand on that.
Whatever. I was just thinking about...
So when the tower shadow is on that, shoot an arrow at the sun.
Oh, I see. Do I have to change my gear to cold?
If it is get cold, yeah. If it is get cold.
If it is get cold, then do the what? Oh, you got chilly. Ah! My skimpy outfit isn't doing it for me. My cargo pants and my sweet two-piece. Try nearby. Where is that? That's where I was going.
Wears shorts and t-shirt in the winter, gets cold, puts on single winter jacket, leaves shorts.
Yeah.
Perfect. Or no, not even.
Yeah, that,
Puts on like snow pants.
Yeah.
Perfect. Still wearing t-shirt.
Flawless.
That's not how this works, unfortunately.
There's one. I knew there was one over here somewhere. I just didn't remember where. As I say it, but it's marked on my map. I don't remember
You
where
almost
it
died
was.
there, by the way.
No, I was fine. It's fine. I was fine. I like how it was like, obviously there was a sandstorm and I was supposed to navigate through the sandstorm to find the shrine, and instead here I am like above the storm. Please just be a test of strength. Oh, okay.
Trevor's like, I don't want to think.
Well, I'm not wrong. Okay. This game assumes you have lots of arrows. Is that an arrow thing? No.
No,
Hey, give me that arrow back.
It's an electric thing.
Give me that arrow. Oh, I see there's more. I see you want to die. Did these shields have like a bonus against
I assume so.
dingleberries?
I think so.
Huh. I do like these electric puzzles. I think they're kind of fun. Oh, this didn't work the way I thought it was going to work. Oh. Wait, no, hold on. Is this the charge? Does the lightning come out of this? Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was like the cause of the lightning, you know?
Yeah.
Here. I'm doing this for like a chest or something. This isn't what I gotta do. Hey! 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 Fine.
Adios.
Give me that. Did you see me reluctantly put it down like I didn't want to put it down? I was like, fine.
It's the Dark Souls elevator.
Oh, Moonlight Scimitar. Got it. Short of that peasant scimitar. I want the Moonlight. Attack up +2? Jeez.
I remember in RuneScape we used to have the shorthand for everything. We called those skimmies.
Skimmies! Yo, bro, can I have some skimmies?
like the dragon longsword, just called the D long.
D-Long! Oh, hello.
Yep.
D-Long is...
No sense typing out lobster, so just like, buying lobs.
Buying lobs.
Selling lobs. I used to sell exactly 108 for 28k.
You had that shit down?
Okay.
Funny that,
And
like...
people would buy it within like 2 minutes.
It's funny that, like... It's funny that, like, how stuff is, like... Because when you don't have anything to do as a kid, and you've got the time for that shit, like... It's totally fine. It's normal. There's no issue whatsoever. Spend a whole bunch of time playing Nathan's Story.
I'd be honest, with the amount of time spent playing YouTube or watching YouTube, I could probably do that kind of shit too.
That's true. I guess it's a matter of how you want to spend your time, you know? Because, you know, I'm sure you and I both have had those people who are like, oh, it's a waste of your time, right? Like, all the people in the world who tell you, like, oh, you're wasting your time, you're wasting your time. Well, is it a waste of time if I'm enjoying myself?
But you could be enjoying yourself more. You just don't know it.
Am I supposed to bring this shit back to like the? Oh,
I don't know. Dude.
there's 100%. There's 100%.
Think I'm gonna remember every 120 shrines in this game?
Yes, I think you know everything.
Actually, it was more than that because of the DLC.
Didn't you? You've done more of these than Hillary has.
I've done every single one in the game.
I'm a big fan of the snow. Actually, I kind of like, you know, the snowball one. We were talking about that. Here, you stay there. I need this chest.
Oh yeah.
I actually enjoyed that. I think it was kind of fun. Yeah, money. Boop 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 boop. Dollar bills, y'all. Buys me a lot of moonlight scimitars, moonlight skimmies.
Yep. It's also in this game.
What, skimmies?
They keep buffing it in Elden Ring, so I'm kind of like, I wonder if I can beat that boss with it now, because they buffed it like 3 times since I last used it.
What's that, skimmies?
It's the Moonlight Greatsword.
Oh yeah. Apparently strength just recently, strength builds got like a massive buff. Like, you know, bleed builds got nerfed a whole bunch. Strength is apparently like next level now. Which is funny because strength is like, as literally the internet says, it's the only respectable way to play Elden Ring. And now I wonder because if it got buffed, do people are like, oh, strength builds like used to be for chat.
The only respectable way to play Souls game is level 0, naked, with a club.
Yeah.
Even the club is kind of pushing it.
You bring a club.
No healing.
Kind of bitches. I would do. I mean, I'd go without anything, but whatever. Barehanded, or you know, you're kind of a baby. Just say. Okay. Anyway. I mean, if it was me, I'd do it like no clothes run, like barehanded, level 0, no hit. You know. That's me. I mean, like if you want to play like a baby, you can play like a baby. I guess. It's fine. Elden Ring, for some reason, that community, like, took it to a whole nother level for me. I hate the Elden Ring community.
Really? I haven't had any problem with it.
No, just listening to people complain about, like, who has it easiest. All Dark Souls games used to just be like, who has it easiest? And everyone would agree. Magic.
I stopped playing my 100% completion. Well, I don't even know what counts as 100% completion in this game. Do I really need to do every single cave, even if it's not relevant to me? Like I got all the legendary weapons and items. I finished all the major side quests. I got all the endings. You know, I beat all the bosses. Is that not 100%? I guess I didn't explore every cave and crypt, but
yeah,
I don't know.
But like I've said this before, right? Like it's just like usually people in like the Elden or Dark Souls community is like, yeah, like they all generally agree that like magic is what's busted, right? They do this. Then what? Oh, I see. Is it worth it?
Oh, it is totally worth it.
Yeah.
Think?
Well, it's just gonna take us more time. That's all.
No, I mean, I stopped paying attention to the Elden Ring community after like June of last year when I gave up on my. Well, I didn't give up. I just took a break.
It's pretty bad.
It's not pretty bad. You just have too high level because you beat that Lionel you weren't supposed to.
Also, I don't have any shield room because I refuse to put up.
You should actually go back and kill those Lionels after too. When you upgrade your armor.
Yeah, when we do the armor.
Get them there.
After we get some more durians. I'm saying, get the durian health. Get that D health. Those D longs. But yeah, like it was like this game came out and people were like, magic builds are like trash because they ruined the game because you don't see anyone. Also, faith build, same thing. They're like too easy mode game. Dexterity, bleed builds ruins the game. Too OP. Don't
spirit summons.
Yeah, that's cheating. Oh yeah, are you really that good at the game, or are you just cuddling your spirit summons? Oh yeah, if you don't do blah 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 blah. Eventually, I was like, shut up. You know that Seth dude? He makes fun of. There's like at the beginning of his Elden Ring video, which I believe is called Elden Lean.
I think you should be that one. Yeah.
He literally spends like the first part like making fun of that. Like he's like, oh, because everyone knows that if he's going through the builds or something, and every single time he's talking about a different build, he's like essentially making fun of. Is that a walrus?
Oh, you could ride those across the desert, but you have to sneak up to it.
What?
It'll run from you. It's a wild one. Like, you have to grab its tail.
Oh! What the shit? Oh my gosh!
That's how you transport across the desert. You can't use
Does
horses.
this break my shield?
I don't know.
Holy shit! Jesse, I'm riding a walrus right now! Get out of my way, Lizalfos. Can't you see I'm busy with my new friend, Walrus? Doesn't look like it's breaking my shield. So anyway. Yeah, he makes fun of all those people and he's like, oh yeah, like, you know, if you're using bow and arrows, like, you know, you're dishwater at the video game, you're trash, like, why even bother playing this video game, that kind of thing. And then, like, yeah, he leans into the joke hard. Why do they have a mohawk? I don't know. Let's see what those guys got. I don't know. Anything cool? You guys hanging on to something? You want me to steal it? Hello, brave soul who's watching us. I caught a walrus. This is my walrus. I call him Frohawk. He's not quite as good as Dogen, but I don't know where Dogen is.
Check your map.
Dogen? He's probably just kicking at Dogen stuff. I lost my walrus. Oh, hey! 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 Thanks, dude.
Are you headed anywhere in particular?
I don't know, man. I'm getting distracted. I guess I should just go to the tower, huh?
I mean, it's your choice. Go wherever you want. That's what this game's for.
I'll just go. I was gonna do shrine. Alright. Hang on, Frohawk. I saw something. I'm easily distracted. Come on. Big money. Literal money. Big literal money. Not bad. We did okay, Frohawk. Frohawk! 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 Come back to daddy, please. Oh, hold on, Frohawk. Hold on, dude. Hold on, buddy. Oh shit, we're eating well today, aren't we, Frohawk? Hey! Frohawk!
You can rent them from town and they don't run from you, but
I've got an idea.
I don't think you can do that.
What do you mean I can do it to a Lionel, but I can't do it to a walrus with a mohawk?
No.
What was that bang sound?
Probably the divine beast in the sandstorm.
Oh yeah, there he is. Is it a camel? It looks like a camel.
Yeah. What do you think it would be? A shark?
Well, now, yeah. Know what you're saying? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Shit. On my days off, I have to wake up early to do shit. My stupid dog trying to get attention from 3 people at the same time while they're clipping her nails. And then when they're done clipping their nails, they're like, "There, you're done!" And she's running to the person who's got the clippers. Like, she's not even upset that they clipped her nails. She just wants the attention so bad. No way, man! It's their cargo shorts!
You got man pants on! Not allowed!
Come on,
You
guys!
can't even see your face either!
I'm wearing the appropriate piece of armor. Look! Look!
No man pants allowed!
Claire, are you happy? Yeah, do something about it with my sweet genie pants. You're lucky you're gorgeous. Who let you in?
What? This girl Goron's too!
She's got her titties out.
It's a rock.
The only rock here is between my pants. Between my pants?
Is that pornography? Am I a Nintendo game?
We keep my Nintendo games pure here. Can I just go to the Divine Beast? No, there's always something you have to do.
No.
You always have to do something. Hmm? Uh-huh. What's her name?
I think that's the guard.
Buliara?
I think that's the guard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like the guard beside her.
Yeah.
I forgot what her name was, like Riju or something like that. Something vaguely lightning based. Oh, we gotta do that first. I forgot about that shit.
Okay. Is
Ah.
it stealth?
Oh yeah, baby.
Is it really?
Oh yeah, baby.
Ah!
Oh.
I only think because of Ocarina of Time, right?
Ocarina of Time's is super short though, and easy. This one wasn't. I don't know. A lot of people really like this part of the game. I did not.
Well, at least I have the tower.
Take a sand. No, you probably want to take a. I don't think you're allowed to skip it.
What?
Like, it's hard to explain. You can try. I don't think they let you do that though.
They have anti-artillery. Like, they've got artillery. They shoot me out of the sky like a plane.
Artillery, just the fucking octopus Pokemon.
That's right. Again, what is Remoraid? Is like a gun, something like that.
If you look at their old beta sprites, they were literally a gun and a tank. I mean, obviously, fish and octopus base. It makes less sense now, but it used to.
I remember I caught Remoraid, and I was pretty sure it wasn't going to evolve. Like, he just looks like a Pokemon that doesn't evolve, right? And I saw Remoraid start to evolve, and I was so hyped about it, because I was like, oh shit, like, he actually evolves. And then he turns into an octopus, and I was like...
Doesn't like Carvanha or whatever evolve into Sharpedo?
Yeah. The Piranha turns into the shark, yeah.
Isn't there like another shark Pokemon now that's really cool looking?
Now? Oh, there's a shark this gen.
I thought there was.
There's a psychic fish. There's a dolphin.
Oh my god, I fucking hate Sharpedo in the Sword and Shield DLC. If you go in the water, they literally spawn every 2 seconds and they chase you, but they're faster than you.
I don't really love Sharpedo's design.
So like they won't leave you alone in that game.
Isn't there like a new Sharpedo? No, he Mega Evolves. That's not there's a Mega Evolve.
Garchomp is kind of a shark.
He's a sand shark. So should I go down there? Like straight down there like right now?
I might as well.
Because I have to. You said there's a chance I'm not. What's that sound?
Put on your armor.
Whatever.
I think you're safe to wear regular shit now.
I don't care what my gender is anymore. Where's my hat? What's happening? Do I kill them?
You might as well.
Stop it. Stop it. Guys. Guys. Stop it. Guys, I'm trying to be super cool about this. I'm trying to be cool about this, but it's clear that you're not. I'm a professional. Is that gems? Sweet. Guys. I'm gonna blow your head off. Brought this on yourself. What? What? Sorry I had to come to that. Oh, shit. Sweet bananas.
You
Oh!
got a red rupee.
Yeah, I am forgetting no cash.
Did-
Another one!
The other shit?
I think I need it.
That was $6.
$6.
If you found $6 on the ground in real life, you wouldn't pick it up?
Dude, of course I would. I'd be so pumped.
I found a few $5 bills on the floor as a kid once and twice.
Yeah.
It was like the craziest moment for me. It's like, oh my god.
Rich.
It's a lot more money back then than it was now.
I
for
found
sure.
when I was in high school. I remember I found a 50 on the ground.
Did you?
Yeah, it was $50.
Did you keep it or did you turn it
I
in?
kept it, and the reason I kept it was because I started asking people. I was like, "Hey, is anyone missing this?" Right? And then it immediately became very clear to me
That
that
everyone
like,
would say
everyone
yes.
would say yes. Yeah. Okay, so do I just burn this shit? Think about it.
I don't
I guess not.
think you have to do anything in extreme particular. I don't remember though.
Oh, I got my floating arrow. I just wanted to see if that would. Oh. I don't know. I'm just playing with physics. I'm burning their culture to the ground.
There's a chest up in that one. And some bats in that one.
The way that bat screamed when it hit it, I was like, ah! Bats and money? Thank you for all the junk I forget about. Yes. Yes. An apple. Yes. Yes. We gotta find that last fairy shrine.
I know where it is.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do it after this.
It's at Arbiter's Grounds.
Where's that?
The same place as in Twilight Princess.
What's that 600 health enemy? Lionel?
I think it's probably one of the big boys.
Big boy.
Remember, this is a stealth segment, and before you say, "Can't I just fight my way through?" You can try. I think it's possible, but I'm just gonna tell you that they will one-shot you. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's possible. It's just not recommended.
Okay, so I'm supposed to sneak to the end of this and get a shoot.
You should get the Sheikah Ninja gear because it increases your stealth rating.
Oh yeah.
This looks kind of cool.
Yeah, I like the design.
I think it also increases your speed at night too.
Oh really? Neato.
Or am I confusing that shit with Genshin?
Ah.
Oh yeah, you could throw bananas to distract them.
No, they're my bananas.
There's a hidden cache of shitload of bananas up on the roof somewhere in this place.
Oh cool. But they're my bananas. Jesse, look at me. They're my bananas.
Yeah.
I'm eating them later. You can tell me.
Oh, you can kill them with one hit in the back, I think. Don't quote me on this. So if you can get the jump on them.
Maybe we could try right now. He's not gonna turn around. He's too much of a punk.
I thought he had a big broomstick. Oh, I think that weapon, like, causes tornadoes.
How do I kill him? So I just
Get him in the back, it'll be like Sneak Strike, or whatever it calls.
Sword out.
Oh, it is Sneak Strike.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
it's one
worked.
shot.
Yes, bananas. He didn't drop his sword.
No, you have to actually fight them to get that sword.
No, whatever. The important thing is I got bananas.
I was gonna say, don't shoot them with an arrow, because that won't work.
You don't know.
Well, it'll damage them, but...
Like this. Oh. Some
There's a
bananas.
chest over there in that other corner.
He's about to get sneak strike so hard, dude. Look over here. Don't fucking pick up those bananas so fast. Turn around. No. No one's here. Dude, no one's here. Uh-oh. That's what I do.
Well, you can fight your way out. It's your own choice, really. He locked you in. I think you can kill those guys no problem, but he's the problem. Like, you can kill them.
I'm trying to find my way. I'm just the camera's fighting.
Yeah, I know, because you're stuck in the corner.
I'm trying to hit them while they do this shit. Oh, yeah.
Like I said, they just one-shot you.
Why is that? Why does the eyeball here look familiar? Am I thinking about Majora's Mask? Am I thinking about the mask?
Because it's the same as the Sheikah symbol.
Okay.
Because these are Sheikah who went rogue and decided that they don't care anymore. They're gonna follow Ganondorf from now on.
Isn't there a secret boss in this game? It's like a Sheikah lady or something? Am I
No.
not supposed to...
Technically, no.
No.
Yeah, the Sheikah are like work for the royal family, but these are Sheikah who decided to work for Ganondorf instead. So that's why it looks familiar.
Ganondorf trades them only in bananas.
Ganondorf does nothing for them. He probably killed them in a way. Like.
Music is hilarious. Bum, 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 bum. Please stop moving.
I can't. He's so big that you like his walk speed is faster than your like quick sneak speed.
Please stop. Please stop moving. Sir, please. Thank you. Thank you for your bananas. I got a better idea on how I'm going to handle this situation, too.
Wait till he turns back around, or what?
Yeah, because I screwed up last time.
Gonna get that chest in the corner. And those bananas.
Do you think I said that without getting both caught? There we go. Don't give me those. Don't touch those bananas. Those are mine. Touch my bananas. My bananas. Nice. Nice. Also, side note.
I don't know if you can save scum or not. You can try.
Hold on, I'm busy. Gotta get them bananas. Get these bananas. Yep, there he is. There's our hero right there. What's he doing? Is he stealing their bananas?
Oh,
Damn.
you can't. No, you can't save scum.
That's our hero right there. That's Link. The one who's luring these guys with bananas and then killing them when they try to pick up more bananas.
I don't think you need to sneak in every area, just when it's
apparent.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna go up here and just see what this is real quick. Is this like the pre-section to the oh, here's your banana cache.
It's part of it, but I think there's a bit more to it than this. If you should die before you wait. Take all your bananas.
He's taking her bananas! He's touching all the candy. If you should die before you wake. Oh gosh! Nutsack. Nutsack, bro. Nutsack. See that flare rush? See that shit?
Throw it at him. It does actually damage.
I gotta have a good weapon on you.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Honestly.
Just, you could probably escape up that ladder again. And then they might lose you up there. Yeah, if you get... Excuse me, if I got that ladder, you might be fine.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what I think I did that.
I would have been fine if he hadn't, you know, played by the rules and turned around. I would have been fine if he didn't do exactly what he said he was gonna do in every sort of fairness. Oh, they gave me a sweet checkpoint though. Oh no, they didn't.
They didn't?
Not really, but it's okay.
This thing, by the way, means you can pick up the bananas again.
Oh, I can scoot when I'm crouched.
But what if it's noisy?
Whatever, if it's noisy. Speedrun moding now. Oh man. I know I'm saying it a lot, it's not like a broken record. I'm so freaking tired.
Yeah. Me too.
Last week, and I have no right to complain, because like Jenny worked way harder than me, right? But like I worked 4 days on, and I had 1 day off, and I worked 5 days on, and I felt like, you know when you do that, and you just kind of feel like it's 9 days straight, like it doesn't feel like there's a break?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just so fucking tired by the end of it. It was like... Okay, so this time I'm not going to get caught, because he's not going to see me, because I'm a stealth ninja boy. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? What you gonna do with all that
Just
junk?
don't get seen by someone else.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What the shit are you doing, Link?
Trevor picks up the...
Oh my gosh! Fuck!
How did he not see you the first time?
Yeah, right? That sucked balls, dude. That sucked balls.
Try to get back up that ladder.
Where?
The one that you climbed up to get up there. Or that one.
Me?
I mean, the warping guys will probably chase you, but those guys won't one-shot you, so...
Ah!
Oh, yeah, they will. I didn't know that. seemed to, I thought that worked for me. I don't remember what I did then.
Part of me wants to kill the first guy. Just to get his weapon. Does it do a lot of damage?
I don't remember. I just know it like shoots wind gusts out.
You think it's
I will
worth it?
say though, it's almost worth it to kill them all because you saw that room was filled with rubies, sapphires, and diamonds.
Yeah. That was always the plan. I'm gonna try to kill him, like just legit.
You can, you just can't take a hit.
Even from the archers?
No, the archers won't kill you in one hit. These guys will.
Kill the archers.
Throw it at him. I'll probably kill him.
Nope. Fuck it. It's okay. Is it two-handed? That kind of depends, right? It is. Is it one? I don't know if it's worth it.
Well, you can kill him and you get away with it.
Oh, is he here too?
Yeah. Try the new weapon on him.
I don't want to get rid of my shield. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Wait a second. Just unlock them like this? Seems like it's pretty efficient.
Well, you're shooting double arrows too.
Seems pretty friggin' good. You have to go buy arrows anyway. Remind me to go through the, like, before we do too much more. I want to go buy out all the arrows from all the shops again.
I don't know what restocks the shops. I thought it would be blood moves, but it doesn't seem like it.
Oh, even by the way, I looked it up. As far as blood moons go, they don't even, you know how you thought, like, all the stuff respawns after blood moons?
Mm-hmm.
That's not what does it. It's like, it's just based on amount of time. Blood moons are the reset point, right? Like, blood moons are the reset point. You're right about that. They do reset in blood moons, but it's based more on time than it is blood moon, you know? So enough time has to exhaust itself, and then a blood moon has to happen for it to reset.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, blood moons I think are the game's way of clearing its memory.
Yeah. Should I pick up another one?
But I'm saying I don't know how blood moons operate. People claim to have solved the issue, but I've followed their step-by-step instructions and I've never had it work. So I don't think.
What do you think I should get rid of? Maybe. What do you think?
Lightning rod. The thing
Actually,
is,
no, I don't use it.
They're good, but
like I just don't.
actually keep that lightning rod and get rid of the wind, or not the wind, the ice one.
Oh, I forgot I had the blizzard rod.
I don't know which one's better.
I prefer lightning because I know how it works better. You know. I prefer something I know the rules for. You know. And I know if it's like raining, I can use that lightning rod and really cheese
You're getting a
people.
chest.
Oh yeah, I forgot about. Don't I already have the chest?
Nope.
It resets? Oh. Shoot.
It didn't reset because you never got it. Because it doesn't save.
I was gonna say quiet chat today, but then I also realized that we also started 30 minutes ahead of schedule.
We've been doing that for a while though.
What's that? Starting early?
Yeah.
We've been really good about our timing. We went from really bad to really good. We went from being dog shit to getting, like, starting on time. I work next Sunday, but it's not until the evening, so I can go pretty hard. Like, I assume we're gonna do a full stream for RA4. There's a chest up here. Maybe I should actually use the bananas. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. Where's the bananas?
Right there.
Where? Oh, 37. Holy shit. Don't touch the banana, bitch. Don't touch it.
Pick up all those gems.
Yeah.
Pick up the can.
Please.
I think they're fairly blind. Like, it's like, I really, really like barrels.
What do you think? Maybe should I leave this one? I'm gonna do the another banana. Maybe like right.
They have to actually see them though.
I just need him to like run up to it so I can like backstab him, right?
Like, they have to actually see it. I don't know how good their vision is.
I just don't know anyone else's pathing, right? That's why I'm kinda being
Oh,
weird about
okay,
it.
someone saw it yet. Unfortunately, he's gonna be staring at you. Yeah, wait for him to
he'll
turn
be
around.
fine. He'll be fine. That was the plan. Let him pick it up and I'll stab him when he turns around. What the fuck?
I think he saw you just before, which is why the sneak strike did extra damage, but it didn't kill.
That's so
I'm going to assume.
I'm just busting up a line so I get caught.
In that corner.
Yeah. Back on the reset. Do a hard reset.
Honestly, I'd almost just try and find a way to leave the room if I were you.
Don't they lock you in?
They do, but like there's other ways though.
Oh shit, I got hit with the tornado.
I only did a quarter heart, you're fine.
Really cool.
Watch out, watch out!
I know.
I was gonna say, he's behind you.
Come back with that shit.
Yeah, don't go for it.
No! Leave! Thank
That
you.
Lionel Sword does so much damage though.
Yeah. It's 57 a hit. They're getting there. I've kind of got them in the place I want them to be.
If you can like get them together and like get 2 hits per
Cats,
round.
dude. I've almost got them where I want them. I'm trying to leave, dude. I'm trying.
I don't like this spot.
I want to see
one guy in front of you, one guy behind you.
I had it good for a second. Like, I had it good for all of a bit. And it was because,
My turn, Mom says it's my turn to play with the bananas.
I have all the bananas.
When's it Mom's turn to play with bananas?
Oh! I had it good for a sec. Like, I had a good rhythm. And I had them where I wanted them.
Just so you know, I definitely had a hard time with this part of the game, too, so... It isn't just you.
I had... Fuck.
Immediately blows it.
Immediately blows it. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, let's just... Bring your egg. I thought it was like... I like how they also... My fairies, my bonuses, they're just like... Oh, he dies so
Because
hard.
they really want you to sneak through this part.
I want the power-ups! This isn't fair! They know that I'm greedy. They know that my weakness is... You know, I'm gonna die in one hit anyway. I don't have, like, another attack up on my pants. Like, they always kill me anyway. Why not get all the attack ups I can?
Awful. It looks like you're wearing boots and, like, a shirt, the hat, and boots. I know there's actual pants there, but actually, no, I don't think there is. Now I think about
Yeah,
it.
I'm just looking... It does look like I'm wearing, like, just, like, no pants. Just no pants mode. I should probably actually try. And before I pick up all the bananas upstairs, I think I'm just gonna dive right into the room, you know?
That's not a bad idea.
Because, I mean, like, why keep going up there and getting all the shit just so I die, like, instantly?
That's fair.
Little cheeks. I'll come back, I'll come back for all the shit. Oh,
I mean, you might as well get that. It's
this
right
I'll
here.
get, yeah.
the modern gamers were saying the stealth section. Ollie, as someone who loves stealth games, I will say yes, because every frickin' AAA dev wants to include, or publisher I guess is more accurate, the stealth, so you can play it your way, but they don't put in the time to make the stealth like anywhere near as good as a real stealth game. So it just comes across as sucking.
Are you saying the Fallout stealth section? Is it? Did he see me?
He saw something. He didn't see you.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Camera, please, camera. Camera, 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 please. What are you doing, man? Please. That was a nightmare. And not the cool one that I like to play in Soul Calibur. I'm coming back for that after. Let me just do this, then I'll come back for it. Thinking about being a stealth character in like Fallout and stuff, where it's like you're sneaking because you're crouched.
Just play stealth archer, from what I understand.
I understand it's really good because everything counts as a crit or something if you're stealth.
And if your stealth is high enough, no one can see you no matter what.
Yeah.
As long as if you crouch, everyone immediately loses you, and then you can just get free crits.
Yeah.
And because it's ranged, you don't have to worry about getting close.
My problem is I tried to play wizard and then I realized that there's kind of a hard cap on wizard damage.
Yeah, I kind of did at first, and then I kind of just started picking up melee
Oh
weapons.
my gosh, there's a guy right there.
I started picking up melee weapons simply because like my spells weren't doing enough damage.
And that was kind of like...
And like you'd run out of mana, and while it recharges so slow that you'd be stuck running around waiting
Yeah.
for the fight. Like I found this frost troll in the back of a cave. Took me like an hour to kill it with magic, and he would like one-shot me, so...
Hey look, there's bananas.
They might not see them. It has to be in their path. Warfare 2 stealth section, not the new one, the old one, sneaking into the snowstorm. That was cool. I remember the Spec Up ones.
Yeah, and we actually got some really cool stealth sequences where we found out that if you just like, if you literally like get in a bush and go prone, they can't see you. That was really cool, actually. I can't sneak up on this idiot like this.
Honestly, I'd almost get that guy first.
He's on the wall, that's the problem.
You gotta get him out of there with the
I'm thinking I'm
bananas.
going to do it here with the banana. I'm going to put the banana here first.
There was a kind of cool stealth section in the new game. It was pretty unique. The new one. That came out last year.
I think I'm going to try to get this, because I think he's going to go pick this up.
Yeah, he'll come over to investigate. He'll see the bananas. No
I still want him
question.
to go forward too much.
No question. Actually, I don't know. He doesn't seem to care about the bananas.
Oh gosh. Don't you want bananas?
Now he does.
How do you care? Don't touch my bananas. Trying to take my bananas. Is there a sniping mission in the new one?
Sniping mission? No, not that one. I did like I think it was the alone one. Yeah, the one where you're like stuck, no weapon, no armor, no nothing, alone. Yeah. That one was kind of cool. I didn't love it, but I thought it was
If
neat.
I whistle, will they come over?
Probably.
Yeah. His friend is coming too.
Because that alone mission definitely felt like some of the body armor guys would just like see you through shit, and then they would just kill you because there isn't much you could do about them.
Yeah.
It was a cool mission though.
Turn around. I don't think I can get this guy. I think he's gonna run in front of his friend. Yeah, I don't know. Is there an opening? Yeah, there's an opening. I'm not gonna be able to pull that off. Do you think I can stealth this guy?
I don't know
It's
if
gonna
I'd
be
risk
tight.
it. It's kind of janky, you know what I mean?
I counted.
It worked.
Dogen's out there like, no, stupid. But
You just your horse is just like dumbass. I can't get over there. don't bump into him first.
Yeah, that was what I was worried about. Okay, now I will loot the room. Everyone is dead. Bastards. Give me that paper. Shoot. How was your week, Ollie?
There's also a chest up on top of the roof.
You were doing a workshop, weren't you? Ollie was doing a karate workshop. I think. I'm just making stuff up.
Oh, okay.
It's a workshop, except it involves karate. He essentially got invited to, like, you know that island from the first Mortal Kombat movie, like the '90s one. He got invited to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was teaching, more specifically Shao Kahn. He was teaching him how to do the move. You know the move, right? Shao Kahn's move.
Touch of death.
Yeah, he was trying to teach him Touch of Death. Goro was a good fight. I've never fought a guy with that many arms before. I don't know if you know this, but Mortal Kombat is based on Ollie.
Yep.
Yeah, everything. Even the part where Liu Kang turns into a dragon.
Like I said, internet
That's
culture
all.
is based off what we find funny.
There's a. So I need you to know. Jenny and I are watching a game show called Actually, and it's a game show for nerds. It's Jeopardy, except you have to buzz in with Actually, and one of them is like essentially like the Daily Double, and it's like you have to make a list, like name all of these dragons. And there's like lots of goofy dragons, like there's Trogdor the Burninator, like King Ghidorah, right? And one of them is fucking Liu Kang in dragon form eating a guy. And the guy's going through the list and he's like, he gets that one, he's like, I'm not certain, but like I'm pretty sure that last line, that's just Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat biting a guy in half. And one of the girls who's playing has no idea. So she goes, you think you're clever, but someone on this list is named Dragon. So dragon, some Disney bullshit. Dragon, and dragon. What does that say?
His ground game was weak for Goro.
Oh.
Who correct everyone saying one of them was a wife, which is just a dragon.
Are you watching too? No, Brennan did not correct anyone on the term wyvern, by the way. Are you watching?
Isn't a wyvern just like a subspecies of dragon?
Dragon.
It doesn't matter, it's all made up anyway. It is now. I should show you one of the dragons from Genshin Impact. You'll be like, that's no way that's dragon.
Only clips.
And I'm gonna be like, that's definitely a dragon.
Ollie, I need you to know that I'm actually paying for it so I can watch Game Changer. It's not that much, honestly. It was like $5 a month, so I was like, yeah, whatever. So we're binge watching that shit. If you want my login account to watch it, I'll just give you my dropout account. It's probably the same as my YouTube. I don't remember, but I'll give it to you later if you want to watch it. Game Changer is incredible. Some of those Game Changer episodes are so funny.
Did you not get the chest in the middle?
I don't know. It felt like a booby trap, Jesse.
I would get it.
I assume it's what I'm here for, but it just feels like a booby trap. That's all. I'm in a room full of ninjas, and there's a chest in the middle of the room.
Yeah, the hook shot's in it.
Shut up, Jesse.
Or bananas. Oh, this was a lot shorter than I remember it being.
They just knew
I guess I was just worse at it than you. I didn't throw bananas though. I just did it old school.
I mean, I was trying for a very long time. I eventually buckled. Do I have to go down the sphincter?
Yeah.
Hey, get in my butthole. Oh, he's kind of chunky. He looks tired. Me too, man. Was he napping invisible, or did he like see you and then like?
Who knows?
I am the leader of the Yuga clan. Why they gotta do the Power Rangers dance?
Why not? I forgot what his name was.
Master Koga. Prepare yourself.
Why is
Boss fight?
Koga a ninja name? It's like the
Oh,
Pokemon.
sweet.
That's the Pokemon gym leader, who's also a ninja.
It must be like. Wait, I'm also pumped because this is the first time in a very, very long time. Oh no, it's gonna fall. Oh, Koga! Oh no! I must say, I'm just excited to fight something that isn't a fucking fire blade. Someone use any of my shit, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Is that it, dude? You can fly.
It's a ninja, Trevor.
He's giving off some Zant vibes. You have to reflect them.
I got 2 ball sacks. Trevor shoot him when he goes above him.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought I had to, like, you know, reflect it. Oh, it is pinpoint. Okay.
I was gonna say, yeah, probably.
I keep giving it too much give.
That's what she said.
Nice. Sorry, Coke. It feels unfair, like what I'm doing to him. It's got a lot of help. I'm actually pumped about that. Like I said, it's just nice to have a boss fight that's not like a freaking, you know.
Which is crazy because it's not like Zelda ever had a problem with repeating bosses. Other than maybe Bongo Bongo, but it was only really once.
Yeah, right?
And it was still a different fight.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't exactly the same. It was just similar.
Big word.
He's got Luminoth vibes.
He's learned nothing. Oh, can I have this? Okay. This is amazing. So fucking funny. This is just a good boss fight. This makes me mad, actually, that, like, this is just a fun idea for a boss fight. Can I just take it from him now? I'm mad that that exists because this should be always the case. Like, before I do the Divine Beast, give me whatever the hell this is before I do the Divine Beast quest, right?
Yeah.
So I have a boss that leads to a boss, you know?
Nah.
It's so funny.
Who knows? We'll see what Tears of the Kingdom bring.
Yeah, that's true.
I hope we get to like construct dumbass vehicles and flying machines. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, that's right. I got it. Oops, sorry. He's giving me serious Zant vibes, my dude. He's Zanty to the maxi. Uh-huh. There's always a secret technique. Every ninja's got that one move that they don't tell other ninjas they have.
It's the get the fuck out of here or the kill myself now
Yeah,
technique.
there's only two.
Like bag.
Or-
Get the fuck out of here technique.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is really funny. Like emotionless Link makes this scene so much funnier of him just being like just watching. You think Tears of the Kingdom might be like God of the War Ragnarok's situation? Like the amount of
I don't know how the
content
content could double. Depends on what they do. We don't know yet, but because if you are getting the same map, it seems kind of hard to do something like that. But we'll find out.
I actually think I agree with. I think I could agree to that. I feel like my guess is that Ollie is actually probably pretty right about this. I'm guessing that because they know like, they know that people wanted more and more content, right?
I mean, they spent more time.
I like how I'm just going back to town. I'm not saving that one Gerudo.
They spent more time making it than they did this game, so I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I think I would like to see it. I'd like for them to give me something other to do, like something more to do than just shrines. Right? Like, I don't know. I think so. I think it's gonna be. I'm honestly pretty optimistic for it because it doesn't look like they put too much work into the engine, and usually that's what takes the most amount of times for video games to come out is that engine. That's why the RE engine, the Resident Evil engine.
Yeah.
They built it for Resident Evil 7, and then after they built the RE7 engine, they were like 2 remake, 3 remake, or 4, right? They can just make games because it just works now. They have it all set up. Which, let's be real, Ollie and I have gushed over the RE engine a lot. Wait a sec, I'm gonna ditch that bow I have equipped because it's about to break anyway. It's a weird sound when I drop that bow. It was like squirt. Hello, ladies. Damn, look at them thighs.
There's a point when it goes beyond thick thighs.
Put a shirt on, hippie. Sorry, what was your? Sorry.
I said there's a point when it goes beyond just thick and it goes.
Thick.
That's a bit too thick.
Would go back meme. Too thick. Even Monster Hunter runs on RE Engine. Yeah, dude, RE Engine is incredible. They should be so proud of that.
And then they will abuse it, like Bethesda, for 20, 30, 40 years.
Am I supposed to be wearing the helmet? What do they want from me?
No, I don't think so. Talk to, what's her nuts?
Oh, giant lady?
Oh.
Oh, she's on the second floor.
Oh.
I really liked the thump. Can I have her sword? It's literally bigger than me.
I'm pretty sure that's just a Royal Claymore.
Dude, look at it. It's literally taller than Link.
So it's technically in the game.
Talk to what's her nuts. You're not on the second. You're not doing anything on the second floor. Yo, Stuffies! Yo, she's got them all. She's got Sand Walrus, and she's got Big Sand Walrus. Yo, she's got Medium Sand Walrus.
Damn, you got waterfalls in your fucking bedroom.
Damn, dude. I can't read that.
You can read her diary.
Jenny would be so jealous. She's got all the squishmallow. Dear Diary, I'm so bored. I don't care. She doesn't have any? Not according to her. I don't even know if she's in chat right now. Yeah!
Is she?
No. Usually you just have to shout at her. Jenny! Jenny! She's probably still asleep. Jenny!
Me too.
No, she's got squishmallows. I have a giant unicorn on my couch right now.
Pulls that out of his ass.
Yeah, where was that? I don't even have pockets up. Jeez.
She looks like someone else, and I don't know who, but like a different character from another video game.
Oh.
With that helmet on. Like the blue lipstick with the helmet.
Oh, I
What?
don't know. You're right, though. I like how she put on the helmet and, like, he got Vietnam flashbacks. Hard cut to, like, D-Day, but Link's in a boat, and he's like, This woman is like, this man does not deserve you.
Well, you certainly got
Oh
here
god, I
fast.
forgot about English.
I should
Right.
have
I'm not used to
expected
it.
as much
I'm used to the
from
Japanese.
the princess's own appointed knight.
Well, her voice
She
doesn't
was
annoy
out
me,
on
so
a
it's all
survey
good.
all day today. Still as the sand now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right?
Nah.
It's okay.
Saving
I
Private
know.
Link.
Your silence speaks volumes.
All of the other
She
heroes are
gets
beside him getting
frustrated
chewed
every
apart by
time
machine
she
gun
looks
fire.
and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny.
Don't worry.
it's
This
not like
divine
you
beast is
carry
nothing
blame.
compared to the beaches of Normandy.
It's unfortunate. She's put in more than
The
enough
armor is
time.
just literally a World
Ever
War
since
II
she
like
was a
soldier
young girl,
uniform.
She's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication.
That's why Link doesn't talk
She
anymore.
once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it.
Maybe she sucks.
That's the motivation driving
This
her
is
reason.
what you need to know is
I'd be
everything that we're
doing the
saying is
same
Link's
thing.
internal monologue.
She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor.
What do you mean protect everything?
The
She
night
has
brings
holy
a chill.
magic. I got attacked.
Yes,
by-
buddy. If Link dies, you can't beat Ganon.
Yeah.
Like, sure, protect her, but if Link
Oh.
dies fighting Ganon, what then?
Yeah, but like this person is saying like, oh, you really need to like protect Zelda, you know? Take care of her.
Did you feel
I got attacked by bees earlier.
Actually, you know what's funny?
What?
That did happen for Ocarina of Time. If you,
Yeah.
well, like one of the timeline branches, which is actually this one.
Yeah.
If he dies to Ganon, the Sealing War happens. So I guess they do have an option if
Yeah.
Link does die. It's just not a good one.
Yeah, yeah,
Obviously, there was an entire war based off it.
Yeah.
And obviously, Ganon is still alive thousands of years later, whereas in the other timelines where Link won, they killed him, like, next game.
Yeah. I'm sorry, just immediately thinking about like playing a montage of all the times I've died in this game, like falling off cliffs, drowning in small ponds, picking fights with giant monsters and getting stepped on. I really liked their like sand gypsy like outfits. Is gypsy a racist term?
Probably. This Divine Beast has been names kind of based off of... I think the Divine Beast names are based off the sages from Ocarina of Time.
You could drill a hole in a wall with that nose. Yeah, she does have a schnoz. That's a cute little feature. Like, it's a nice touch that when she's talking, the helmet's like... right in the schnoz. Don't worry, Harry. I'll get him. I need you to know that there is a... Is that a giant sandalwood?
That's a statue.
In... I demand an air meter while I do that. So I saw a meme a long time ago. Like a really long time ago. And this meme was like...
Take a sand seal, probably.
Really? Why?
I mean, why not?
I'm already halfway. So
Cold.
I saw this meme, and it was like, revealed that Harry, what is it, like Daft Punk. It's like Daft Punk finally reveals their faces after all these years, and it was a picture of Harry and Marv, right? But what's hilarious about this is Daft Punk actually came out with their like what they looked like in real life recently, and they look kind of like Harry and Marv. Yeah, it's better if you don't call a Roma a gypsy. For the same reason why you wouldn't call an Asian a zipperhead. What's a zipperhead?
I've never even heard that
I've
term
never
in my
even
life.
heard the term zipperhead. What does that mean? It just feels racist.
It
That's all
does,
I'm
but
saying.
like I've never ever heard it before.
It feels racist from.
But this is my discussion with you about Muggles and how racist that term
Oh,
is.
the term Muggle is super racist.
It
yeah.
sounds racist.
What's really funny is coming from like who it came from. Also makes it kind of feel pretty racist. It's like knowing who it came from makes it really racist. It's like calling black people the N-word. Oh damn. Learning more stuff every day. Hello, miss. You have a lovely home. Anyway. Oh.
Let's go.
No, thanks, I guess. Goes into house, steals bow, complains about stolen merch. Come on, let's roll. I'm jealous of the sand seals. Yeah. Shit. Are you here? How did you beat me here?
She took a sand seal, Trevor.
Listen.
You walked.
You're still wearing that helmet. Is that a fashion choice or? Have you seen that thing? You think I can take my armor off yet?
What? Yeah, dude, she knows who you are.
Yeah,
she knows you're a guy.
No, I mean I'm out of town now. Like, what's this about?
She
now?
knew you were a guy the second she knew you were the champion. She's not stupid.
She's looking at you like, why are you wearing that outfit, bro? I would have let you in if you just told the guard out front to come find me. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes! Now I gotta maximize these bad.
Trying to save as many as you can.
Yeah, just like last time. I did it with the bird one. I did it with the... Oh, it has a bow!
Fuck.
I didn't know that was a cough. Huh? What's all he's saying?
It's racist talk.
Oh, Zipperhead is way more metal. Never heard this term before.
Nope, never, not even anywhere on the internet or heard anyone ever say it. Ever.
Lady. Oh, it's just the force field?
Maybe it's a good thing I haven't heard of it though.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love the helmet too big for her. It's gonna be me in my cosplay outfit this year at Comic-Con.
That?
Almost. Alright, let's do this thing.
Reminds you of Civ, I'll call my religion Schmunguss. Then I can ram my Schmunguss down your throat.
Hold on, I wanted to equip the double bow. Because I'm going to be shooting bomb arrows, right? Didn't I have more bomb arrows than this? Maybe I used it to fight the Lionel. What did I do? Oh. So I have to stay beside her, right?
Yeah, because you need to protect against lightning.
This is hard. It's not like... And it's not hard for, like, the right reason. It's just kind of janky.
I don't remember having an issue with it.
The music is hot, dude. This track? I like it. How do I shoot?
R? You can slow down with L. Damn.
I can.
You can. Literally there's an instruction on screen on how to slow down.
Roof protection is now ready to roll.
Ready to roll.
There's a shrine here, Trevor.
Go get this.
Hold on.
Hold on, can we make a stop? I gotta do something.
Peter, for God's sakes, you gotta beat the Divine Beast. Oh, and a kid's meal?
And a kid's meal?
It's a Canadian insult toward Asia in the Korean War. I mean,
What?
I guess.
I believe you.
It's not that I don't believe you. I'm just saying, like,
I've just never heard it.
never heard it, not even from the older crowd or anyone. So.
The thing about doing this is I'm trying to stay close to her, but like, I can't maintain the balance.
This is probably the hardest boss in the hardest dungeon.
What do I do? Am I fine if I'm in a circle?
Yeah.
Oh!
You just happened to pop out of the circle for like a split second.
Am I fine if I'm in the circle? You bet.
But like the thing is, when you said that, you were in the circle, and then suddenly, and then the camel's just like, You know who that Campbell is? He's probably like a top tier like fighting game player.
Yeah.
And he's just like,
I whiffed a jab.
we're playing neutral. Just wait. Got it.
I whiffed a jab and homeboy was watching me. I'm surprised y'all don't know it.
I already read that one.
Canadian
Creed
salt.
word.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Bring back the circle. Okay. So I can shoot now?
I assume so.
Quickly. Look out!
Look out! Bitch, no! Big Newtons! Oh, I hit it, actually. Fudge!
You did hit that one. It just has some health.
It's because, like I said, I'm using the double shot, so if I land both, right, if I sink both, then it just counts for both. This music is awesome. Got some rad, like, Shantae vibes. I was just about to say, like...
Right where we want it.
I was just about to say, I feel like I haven't played a Shantae game. There hasn't been a Shantae game in a while, but I actually...
Came out like a couple years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just played Sonic Shantae 7 Sirens. My downside, my one kind of complaint about Shantae and 7 Sirens is it was way too long. I think I've played every Shantae game. Even that Game Boy one, I didn't finish it though. Hey, look, a shrine.
The first one?
Ollie, did you play Shantae? Is that your thing? I was talking to Jenny about, like, how Way Forward has, like, a thing where their characters always have, like, boobs out, like, they're hypersexualized.
Unfortunately,
And I was like, you just wait till the
not
final
a
boss,
piece of
and then the
water
final
for
boss
you.
was literally so big that, like, her like,
no
she's in the
choice
background,
but to
and this is
trust
the
the rest.
fight, like, the entire time.
And are you complaining? Only one. I've only played like a bit of the remake, or it's not a remake, it's like a reboot of the PS4. I got to like the mermaid boss, and I had like so little health that if I took a single hit,
It was over.
it was game over. And
Yeah.
they didn't heal me, so I was like, I'll do this some other time.
Don't let us down.
I will tell you right now, Ollie, you are correct. The best of the series is Pirate's Curse, and it's because it's different. Like, they're very standard, and they're very, like, much... Like, here's the stock set of powers, like, here's a double jump of some kind, you know? Here's a slide, here's a wall climb, you know, that kind of thing. They don't really break the mold that much. I'm just carrying with flaming.
Like I said, this one was the hardest one.
That's why we're gonna speed run it.
Well. You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting. I can't wait to see you take Noboris back from Ganon.
Boris. Where'd they get that name from?
One thing
It's like I think the
joking.
Zora one was like
Find your
like
way.
raw like Ruto or something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Head over to that guidance stone over there.
Yeah.
Sounds easy.
You said this is the hardest one?
I found it the hardest. Maybe you think it'll be the easiest. I don't know.
I think the hardest one to navigate so far was actually the water one.
That one was the easiest.
Yeah.
Also, your master sword's glowing. Put on some proper clothes.
What are you talking about? This is my new outfit.
Yeah, you can't upgrade them either. So you take your 3 defense. You're gonna get one shot by
By literally
goblins.
anything. Look at my pants are stronger than my shirt.
Because you haven't upgraded your shirt yet.
Excuse me.
I would save your master sword for the boss.
Oh, really? You don't think I should just burn it and let it recharge?
It'll probably take longer to recharge unless you spend a long time in this dungeon.
Yeah, well, what do I got that sucks? Here we go.
Just get rid of that, yeah. I mean, it's actually good because the
It's not
electric.
bad. Yeah, it's fine, but we're on the same page. You know what, can I just...
Don't use your bomb arrows on Pose.
Holy shit! Are those still equipped?
Just hold R and press left.
I'm a meticulous boy. I'm gonna get rid of them. Where are they? Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of those. Let's fix that. Right. No. Calm down. Easy. There we go. I liked it, but it's got super standard. Bless you. Actually, it's better to say as you wish.
What do I wish for?
Oh,
When I sneeze.
know, because I sneezed, yeah.
What is as you wish for when you sneeze?
Oh, that's actually a fun
refer to?
question. I'd like to know that, too.
Because the bless you thing is based on, like, you lose your soul or something like that?
Yeah, I think the
Some vague thing like that.
the general fear is that, like, your soul will, like, fall out of your body or something like that.
What's your plan?
Well, my plan isn't working. Yeah! That's my plan, baby. Was it perfect? Not even close.
Couldn't you have just done that to start?
No, it's not a string.
Yeah, I know, but you could have pulled it over so it's swinging and then shot it when it's, like, at the right spot.
No, mine was better.
Probably would have been a little safe.
Mine was better.
Yeah, that's fine.
Clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't understand. I operate on like a 4D plane.
Is that the main one? Is that the map?
The big one.
Oh, no, it's not the map.
I'm sure she pointed it out.
Well, it showed you. It didn't show you exactly where it is.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It even stuns him. Sorry, homie.
Honestly, that's probably not a bad weapon.
Well, I have like several.
They're good.
Like I have 2 like 60s. At this point, I'm like, I know it's good, but I'm like just running with giant weapons. You can tell I'm just like somewhere in here. There's a map. I'm a map. So what did you actually? What?
What?
5 bomb arrows.
What?
Ali, what did you actually get up to this weekend? What kept you busy? Was it actually your training weekend?
3 to 10 for beating Ollie.
Ow!
In a fight.
Oh, yeah. Which is the same score as the Incredible Hulk. Let's be clear.
Oh yeah, easily.
Ali
I can take him.
Ali and Hulk
In a
are at
fight,
the same-
right?
Yeah.
I can take him in a fight.
In a fight, right? Ali, I need you to know that your number, Jesse considers you the same threat as the Incredible Hulk. Just so you know, when it comes to a fight, Jesse thinks that you and the Incredible Hulk are on equal playing fields.
What he doesn't know is he says that assumes I can beat the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah.
Or has a chance at
There's
beating
a
the
30%
Incredible Hulk.
chance.
Did you know I have a 30% chance of beating the Incredible Hulk?
And a 10% chance of beating Galactus.
Yeah. I have a 30% chance of beating Galactus, 30% chance of beating Batman, 10%, or was it 20% of Thanos, and like, I think it was 90% chance I'd beat Hawkeye?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's all I got, yeah.
I could beat him in a fight, totally.
Yeah. Your anger does
50%
match the Hulk.
50% chance I could beat Captain America in a fight.
50%.
Or like we all know from Nate, he will beat the shit out of Mike Tyson.
Yeah, he would 100% clap Mike Tyson in a fight. Never forget, Nate genuinely believes in a fight with him and Mike Tyson, he wins. Let us never forget. Let us never let Nate forget. I think that's the more important part.
My anger does match the Hulk. Yeah, whenever someone categorizes a dragon.
You better believe it.
Competition tomorrow. More training seminar, online training and exams. Busy, huh?
Super duper busy. Ah!
His confidence will not be outmatched.
Holy shit, this worked out. That was lucky.
I don't think you can do anything in this before you have the map either.
I'm like looking for it. I just don't know where it is. Because this was the start. That was where my chest was. Or no, it wasn't. It was over here somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Because she showed me, but like it didn't
Just
really.
head back that way through that, or that's where you where that.
I think it's
was.
there. I think it's somewhere up there.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
I'm trying to like figure out how to get it to, you know, do the do.
Just go over there.
Oh. Oh my gosh, these maps sometimes, you know, I just can't like wrap my head around the idea that I can just dick
Walk
around.
over
Yeah, I
there.
can dick around in these things. Yeah, Nate is 100% sure he can take down the Incredible. Sorry,
Incredible.
Mike Tyson.
It's like I could beat, but I could beat Superman in a fist fight.
It's like I could get to Hawkeye. I could beat him. I could beat Hawkeye in a fight. So I can only rotate the stomach?
I guess so.
I guess you can do them individually.
Good work getting them. The terminals that control take.
Gosh, it's almost like I have to do the same thing I've had to do every single
They
time.
also all look the same.
Yeah, they're identical, like literally identical.
Like I said, so you agree, but worst 3D Zelda dungeons in the series?
Yeah.
Like it's not even a contest, is it?
I just like picked 3 random directions. I just picked 3 randos. I was just like this, and this. No, I totally agree. These dungeons are weak.
Well, like you said, when you finished the first dungeon, you were like, that would be like a room in like the other Zelda games.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just also, you know, you see the cracks. Oh, there's one. So if I just like, where am I? Oh, this is something I expected.
I think you just put it upside down.
Yeah, I think I just did just the wrong way. Well,
Or the right way.
calculated. Can I make that jump? Yeet!
Probably.
I never know, because Link's jump is kind of weird in this. Could have said any other known boxer who did bite off ears of their competitors.
There are
Nate,
Dude, I don't think Nate could beat Mike Tyson in Mike Tyson's punch. And you laugh, but that's not me saying that Nate sucks. That's me saying and that game is freaking hard.
That's me saying that Mike
I
Tyson...
don't think Mike Tyson himself could beat Mike Tyson in the video game.
Listen.
Dude, he's notoriously, ludicrously difficult.
Nate has
Even
a high...
getting to him.
Dude, Nate has a high opinion of himself. He can take him. Give him... what were we saying last week? Let him cook! Oh, shit! Let him
Sonic.
cook.
The Sonic
Yeah.
reflex.
Don't get me crushed, please. I haven't used the blue thing yet. I want these, but I think I have to fidget with this room. Let him cook. I mean this wholeheartedly, not even joking around. The thing that I love about Nate so much is that after he gets caught in his nonsense, he'll be like, I never said that. He'll double down and be like, I've never once said that. But everyone else will be like,
Cool.
But
The metal clips of my belt just decided to grab a piece of hair and pull really hard.
Jesse, I need you to know
Ow.
that it wasn't the clips, it was me. I yanked your tummy hair. It was me, Barry. That time your belt pulled your tummy hair? Okay, what the F am I doing here?
I know you could line up the bars of electricity to make one long line, and that unlocks shit. I just don't know what you would want to do with it yet. You see what I mean?
I see it, I just don't see it, you know?
There's 3 separate
Oh, there's one
cases.
on the roof. That should have lined up. So
There's one line on every...
Thank you. It's one line on every... And then what, Jesse?
She's got the...
And then afterwards, what happens?
They're like bags of sand.
Maybe I can take this chest. I'm gonna take this chest because it's metal. So maybe
In a fight, right?
In a fight,
Anything's
right?
a dildo if you're brave enough. Yeah, you can even see the line on the map.
So I just gotta take it all with me. This was the orientation of the room before this. So does this conduct off the line?
No, you just I don't... Try it. No.
No. What's he saying?
Let him cook.
No, before this.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on, he's cooking. Yeah, but it looks like Let him cook.
Let him cook!
Oh, yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah.
Every time I do that, the camel's like, oh!
My innards.
I have no earthly idea what I'm gonna do.
Like I said, this was the hardest one by far. I just remember there was like this one.
There's just
puzzle.
like something I don't understand about this dungeon. And I'm trying
Like
to
there's
figure
one
it out.
puzzle where you have to like carry an orb through like a bunch of bullshit, and it's just like, holy crap, an actual challenging puzzle in Breath of the Wild dungeon. It's almost like I'm playing one of the other games for a change.
I'm trying to think because there's a whole upper section of this, like, this dungeon. I just don't understand how it gets here. That should power that. Oh, it did power that. Oh, now this is moving. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand.
Imagine the back pain. Look at the neck cramp. Oh, I know, every day for me, Vinny. Back pain, arm pain, shoulder pain. And when we go on road trips, knee pain.
Diarrhea more often than not.
That's
That's from American
If
Dad.
I eat
Have you seen
too
that?
much 7-Eleven, I'll get diarrhea.
Have you ever seen that American Dad episode where like Steve is like talking, or he's supposed to do like a presentation for his dad, right? Like Steve's supposed to do a presentation about Stan, and he's like, he's like, why didn't you present us like a thing, Steve? Like, why didn't you present your project like you were supposed to? And he goes, Steve's like, why didn't I present a project? And he's like, oh, I'm so glad you asked. And he calls Stan, and Stan's like, he's like, hey Dad, who was president when you were a kid? And he goes, I don't know, I think about killing myself more often than not. No, sorry, he's like, I think about killing myself almost every day. And he goes, and why not? He's like working away like a slave until the day I die, and he keeps going, and one of them is like diarrhea more often than not. And by the end, the professor, like Steve's teacher, is like, he's right about it, about all of it. He's like, he's right about everything, and the teacher just kills himself in the middle of the classroom.
My God, he's gonna wipe that spaceship up to face the Earth. No. Lois, the janitor will do that.
Oh yeah. Oops. The thing about this room that I had to figure out first is how to use the electrical current to power the other parts of this thing, you know?
And after all that, you got one.
One down. How many more to go? 2 more?
There's 5.
There's 5?
Yeah.
There are 3 terminals
I got
remaining.
2.
Hang in.
Yeah.
Oh, 3. I thought there was 4 for some reason.
Well, it's technically 6 if you count the map. Or
Oh,
7 if you count the middle
shitballs.
terminal.
I think I'm supposed to get that from the inside. I was definitely supposed to get that from the inside. Oh shit, there's one over there. Cheese it!
It sounds like you're just gonna run really fast.
Yeah, right? It sounds like I'm gonna bail. Cheese it, the fuzz! Why does cheese it? Where does the term cheese it come
My
from?
friend's little brother was saying Jesus when something was going wrong. Parents were getting mad at him for it, and he was like, I was saying cheese whiz!
Cheese whiz. It's funny that, like, I kind of grew into a pretty big swear as I've gotten older. And that's unfortunate because I never wanted to be, but it just sort of happens that way, you know?
I wanted it to be that way because I was edgy McEdgy%.
That's interesting. So,
Well, you know what I mean, like, kids want to swear because their parents say it's bad, so you're like, I'm gonna swear.
everybody back. I'm about to swear.
Damn! Hell!
There
Hell.
are 2 terminals.
Can't say and
remaining.
talk about hell without
Stay
saying
focused.
hell. That's nice that the mini map is animated. The dungeon is moving about. Yeah, it's nice actually.
I hate these 3D maps. Everyone says they're so useful. I can't make heads or tails of them.
You played Metroid Prime.
Yeah?
Were you bad at it then? Too?
Yeah, the Metroid Prime map is crazy to me. Actually, Metroid Prime isn't that bad because they, like, have everything partitioned.
Yeah.
This is useless to me.
So wait.
Splinter Cell Chaos Theory also has a map. Completely worthless because it's 3D and it's like this,
Yeah.
And I can't see shit with it.
So what I was saying though, like what I was getting on about before was that I didn't want to be a swear. Like I never wanted to like grow into being like.
You wanted to be a fuck?
No. I wanted
You didn't want to be a swear.
like a big swear. I never wanted to be like someone who cursed a lot, but like eventually, like I just you do your job. You work with like, especially when I worked for Enterprise, like you just curse. Like cursing is just like a rite of passage. What's with this?
Everyone's like, it won't be acceptable to swear at the workplace. Be well at the workplace. Fuck, shit, bitch.
Yeah, like actually though, like, haha, funny joke. No, like, we had a sensitivity training class.
It reminds me of that Terry Tate thing. What was that? Yeah, it was Terry Tate, right? The office linebacker.
Oh,
You ever see those?
I think so. Yeah.
Where they had to take sensitivity training.
But like, so here's the thing. So we're taking sensitivity training because we're terrible people, I guess. Well, I actually can tell you what happened, but it's a bit goofy. The point is, we all had to go to sensitivity training, like in our pharmacy, like everyone. What was it? Even in the sensitivity training, they're like, yeah, swearing's fine. Swearing's okay. People swear all the time. It's not that big a deal. They were like, just make sure that if you're swearing offend someone, just maybe keep it down with the curse words or try to censor yourself around those particular people. But like the gist is like, if you're offended by swearing and you don't want to be around people who swear, then maybe just like move. Like maybe go
just
somewhere else.
don't.
Like maybe go to
There's
the
a
place.
criminal behind that.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, that might be the really hard one to get to.
But it was like, yeah, maybe if you're easily offended by cursing, like maybe go to a room where like people aren't swearing around you. And I laugh because that's not the mindset of people who are offended by anything. They're not like, maybe I'm the problem. They're like, I'm gonna go straight to management. I'm gonna snitch because I heard blah 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 say blah blah blah. Which is also, by the way, a real ass story that actually happened. Like, we had a coworker who reported another coworker to management because she was swearing. And we're like, oh yeah, swearing got you, huh? What? Oh wait, does that work?
Well, probably, but like, you're not gonna hold the current.
That's it. I don't mind that I can't hold the current. I'm just like, I think it's really cool that it worked.
Well, they spend a lot of effort on the physics, so it should work, right?
Is this guy gonna shoot me or?
Hey, what do you need meds for, weak little bitch? Now, why are you censoring yourself, Ollie? I noticed that recently people started censoring their swear words online, and pretty much everyone else who's like older is like, dude, you're on the internet. You don't need to censor your swears.
So in League, at least, I don't know if you know this about League now, but in League of Legends, swearing is like full-on bannable now.
I know it is, dude. Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA 5 will ban you for swearing.
Yeah,
which is ludicrously stupid. I think if the game is rated M, I think swearing should be allowed. Within
but this
reason.
is different. But this is also different for like a game like League.
League is not rated M for mature.
Yeah,
That's fine. I'm saying that like something like Grand Theft Auto, which has the campaign have multiple swears, I think within reason, swearing should be acceptable.
Yeah, I agree with that. But yeah, League is like a zero tolerance, and people were like, "Oh, that's stupid! Like that's ridiculous! I want to swear."
Oh, you did? I never noticed. I guess.
Yeah.
Censors his swears in chats, but doesn't censor like the really racist Asian term.
Listen, he had to use it, or we wouldn't.
I guess you're not wrong. I guess you're not wrong.
It was relevant to that situation.
True.
So anyway, yeah, Riot was like, okay, so moving forward, like swearing is considered bannable, and people were like, that's ridiculous. Like, why would it be swearing? Like, why would you ban for swear words? People swear all the time. It's like, well, it's not an M-rated video game, and also, there's not typically a lot of positivity that comes from, like, what's this do?
I remember did you like bring an orb from somewhere? It was a real pain in the
wait,
fucking
it did
ass.
It did something there.
I just remember that. I remember
Here
you have to bring
it is,
I think you have
is.
to like bring an orb somewhere, and it was a huge pain in the ass, and it was really challenging. Or at least it was more challenging than typical Breath of the Wild puzzle. There is one shrine I gotta find and get you to do before we're done though, because I just have to know if it's just me being stupid. Because it is like this shrine's stupid. Totally bullshit. Don't use it on the boss. That's actually kind of like the hardest boss in the game.
What's that?
No, use it on this one right here.
What's that? This
Yeah.
shield I'm carrying? I think I have two.
I don't know. But
I have one. I killed the thingy. I thought that would have cleared the webbing, but I guess that's different webbing.
No, the webbing only gets cleared by those eyeball things.
No, but I mean, I shot the eyeball thing. I just did. I thought it would clear all of the webbing of this area. It just cleared this area.
Just one terminal remaining.
This has been okay,
You're
honestly.
almost
Once I got a sense of what the main.
You're
current
going
was,
through it faster than me, but I remember I remember getting this far by myself, but the last one I had to look it up in the guide.
Like I said, Jess, it's just like this.
But yeah, the last one was the one I had to look up in the guide. I actually gave up. I needed a guide for any of the others except for the last one. Try using your powers on it.
Is it currently?
I just remember you needed to bring an orb, like an electric ball orb through this shit, and it was actually like kind of hard. But you know, like I said, I am uneducated.
You're swine. Jesse? What orb? Why not just do this? Jumped it.
I don't know. I'm thinking of carry an orb through this shit.
Well, Jesse, it looked like there was a puzzle to carry something,
Well done.
right?
Yeah.
That was the
It genuinely
last
looked like there was a puzzle to carry
Now,
something over,
you need to start
okay?
at the main
But, like,
goal.
there wasn't a roof on this, so I just jumped the roof, like... I just jumped the roof.
Huh. Well, alright then.
What? What is
So I guess this wasn't that hard then. It was hard for me because I had to do this. I had to do the whole puzzle, and the
Well,
puzzle was
yeah.
not easy.
Literally, I just like came in this room, right? Yeah, see, I can see what you got stuck on. Look, you can see it. There's
Trevor,
two-
you're a musical genius, and even
I'm
even
a musical genius!
Ollie's like, why did I never think about that? Ollie, did you have to carry the orb through a bunch
Just,
of
like,
bullshit
look
too?
at, Jesse, just look at this
I'm
room.
not crazy, right?
Just look at this room. I see the puzzle. I see what they want me to do, but there's no roof on this thing. Just jump it.
Oh. Oh. But yeah, did you, so I wasn't wrong, there was an orb you have to bring through, right?
The music.
But yeah, no, I remember that orb, you'd have to bring it through multiple puzzles, like, turn on and turn off the electricity, like, spin the thing around, and then you'd have to carry it up and down elevators, and then finally get to the last location.
Bro, that sounds hard.
And then you get to do it.
Bro,
And
that-
I remember I couldn't figure it out, so I had to look it up.
Jesse, that sounds really hard.
And the worst part is I had the Gale for this.
You had the Gale?
Yeah, that was the first one I did, so...
Why get yourself...
I didn't see that there was a jump hole. I thought it was like to the
It
roof.
was just no.
In hindsight, they probably should have put it up to the
Yeah,
roof.
they should have, shouldn't they?
2 orbs. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure there was more than 1 orb too.
You know what else is really great? What? You have an ability to let you fly!
Well, it's okay. You still have to fight the boss.
Yeah, that's fair. I have a master sword. I'm gonna shove this thing
So remember, this guy's lightning. You know what that means.
Gosh! Your sword metal?
You can use it on him, yeah. It's got 60 power. Because it's doubled on this guy. The Thunderblight Gan's probably the hardest.
Because thunder.
Stay
I
on
think
your
even
edge.
without the thunder, he's just the
This
hardest.
formidable adversary was made by Ganon and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago.
Man, you guys suck.
Do not allow this to be your
I guess there's a reason why I'm the champion and none of you losers are, huh?
I hope she can't read my mind. Good news. I have a laser sword.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Nah. Stop it.
This one actually has a shield.
Where'd it go? Oh, nice. Look at it. It's got those sweet, like, after mirages.
Oh, you can parry that, but you just cheated.
Because I have... Is it cheating if the game lets me do it?
No, well, you only have one more instance of that, so it's not like it's that. I mean, you know the Divine Beasts are there to make the game easier. They're not there to beat the game for you. Like, they're not intended... You don't have to have them to beat the game.
Yeah.
Because the game is... Like, beating Ganon without them would be hard.
Yeah.
But obviously they're intended to be big power-ups to make the game easier so anyone can beat it.
I didn't want that bow anyway. It's holding me back. Why isn't
Watch out, this thunder enemy is fast. Watch out, this water enemy is wet. Bring it together and you get electrocharge.
Oh, come on, man.
Put them together with the get hype.
That makes me drop my shit at the answer.
Watch that lightning.
That's what she said.
Nice. Nice. What do I do with this?
Oh, you could probably use magnesis on those, I think. If I remember right.
I'm trying to get up to where he's hiding. Or you?
Magnesis those, and then throw them over to him.
Oh, okay.
When he's, I think anyway, if I remember right. But yeah, see if you can. Yeah, you can.
Okay, so what I do? Now?
And then just move it over to him. Oh, why couldn't you pick? Oh, try to. You have to actually pick it.
I'll have to yank it.
I assume so.
You gotta yank it.
Yeet.
Yeet! I don't want to waste any of these on this loser.
And then just bring it over to him. Yeah.
Oh, you just like fell into me, huh?
Where is he?
This arena sucks.
Yeah, it's definitely not designed for a boss fight in mind, which is really dumb what they used it for.
Oh, I thought it wasn't metal.
Well, you'll still drop it if you take electric damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it'll drop anything you're holding. The only reason you can't drop the Master Sword is because you can't drop the Master Sword.
Yeah.
Try parrying him when he comes up to you. It's actually not that hard to do.
Oh, no. Just like, wait. I'm getting clowned. I'm trying.
I don't know. It just seems like I remember doing that and it kind of would work well.
Maybe I just do the backflip.
I mean, do whatever you want. Whatever works, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, what
I lose my lock on when I'm trying to fight him. Backflip's like...
I don't know why that's so funny to me, because you're like,
Pause.
not electric, don't hit. Electric.
Hit. Now. You dingle hopper.
Like I said, I just remember this one being the hardest one. He's such a pain in the ass.
I just like... I wanna like do something, but like I just keep like dropping my shit.
Shoved over there if you can get it. Yeah, you can also, like I said.
I knew I'd get it sooner or later.
Don't let him block your. Okay, good.
What the fuck? Oh, God. I thought I had that.
Good try anyway.
There is valor in dodging.
Shut up!
She died to this thing and she's
You
getting
died! Like, what are you talking shit to me? You're not even alive! Break your fucking...
Unleash your power.
She's talking shit to me and she died. Hey man, you know it'd be cool if you dodged. Shut up!
It's like the clutcher kick guys when who died first.
Counter-Strike losers. Clutcher kick. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you clutch? Did you clutch? Because you died first.
Oh, that's because you didn't help. That's because you weren't doing your
Why you rolling up? That's what I'm over.
We're covering him, dumbass. Your fault. Skill issue. Skill issue.
What do you get for this one? Like, what's the bonus?
It's good, but it means you can't really use a spin attack unless you intend on actually using it.
Oh, is it like
Because
a
it
powered up
automatically
spin?
activates, kind of like your shield.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like how I always perfect parry.
Yeah.
I forgot that I get them. That's funny because that's just a bonus to me. I don't actually care about that.
Yeah, there's
I
only
forgot.
4 of them, so it's not like it's a
I
big
like
deal.
forgot that they give you heart containers. I was like, what's that for? Dude, when does it go to second? Holy shit. There's so many hearts up there. We're like way past like the.
It's funny because in any other Zelda game you'd be like, damn, that's a lot of hearts. In this game, It doesn't even matter because you need that many because you're gonna take like 18. Like I said, everyone's like, this is the hardest street Zelda, and I'm like, it isn't. It isn't. And the only reason it is because they made the enemies damage to like either do 2 or like 50 hearts of damage and no in between.
Absolutely. You start
Whereas,
the game and it's like, oh, this guy hits you, quarter heart.
Like in
This guy hits you, 18 damage.
Like in Ocarina of Time, they're like,
wait, why is she wearing heels? She's 19 feet tall.
Let us down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free. And the
But damn, is she not hot.
again. Which means that finally we can complete what we started years ago.
He starts unbuckling his pants. No, not that, not that.
if it was the Noburo, she might have been fine with it.
Yep.
I've
Look
waited
at those
so long
thighs,
for the moment
he
to see
says.
you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon.
She has a
into
six-pack
pile.
You're
of abs.
incinerating Ganon?
How is it that this woman both has
Which
a
reminds me,
6-pack of
I
abs
wanted to
and
give you a
childbirthing
little
hips at the same time?
Please
Are you
accept
saying that's
this gift.
impossible?
No, it's not. I'm not saying it's impossible, but look at how they drew her. Like, her abs are like...
It will no
Blow.
doubt be of use to you.
She's about to do the
She's about to... You have to give them props. Kamehameha is such a really cool attack.
Yeah, dude, Kamehameha is
Like,
dope.
it sounds super sick when he's charging it, too.
And he's like, and it's like made even cooler when he's
Both
angry
you
and he starts like
I know
really
that
putting his
suffered
throat
much
into it.
regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how
Or in
things ought to
Tenkaichi
happen.
3, when you
No
play as
one
Roshi and you
carried
get the
me.
original Kamehameha,
yeah.
and he does the
He does like the
wind.
full
Such a
wind up
good
and shit. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure he does it in.
Don't forget when he does the Kamehameha in a Super Reshow me where he gets like 7 different angles.
Oh my gosh, that's my favorite scene in Dragon Ball history.
I think my favorite ultimate in Tenkaichi, because it's so stupid, is just instant transmission Kamehameha. Where all Goku does is charge up a regular Kamehameha, teleports behind you, nothing personnel can Kamehameha find you.
Oh man.
Couldn't you do that to Superman?
I'm pretty sure, dude. I'm pretty sure Roshi's super in Dragon Ball FighterZ is that too. Like he like gets buff and then does like the full slow like super. He makes you watch.
Yeah, isn't that what we're talking about? The slide Kamehameha?
Yeah.
Like I said, instant transmission Kamehameha is so funny to me.
It's almost disrespectful. That's
nothing
also
personal.
when Cell uses his level 3, I'm pretty sure Cell's level 3 is Super Kamehameha, and like it's also really dramatic. Like Cell starts charging it, and he's got like a big smirk on his face. That's like he like fire comes out of him, and then a bigger fire, and then a bigger fire, and it like zooms the camera out. Did you know that Dragon Ball or Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta? His level 3 super kills literally every character. I think it's level 5 actually. I think you have to be 5. But if you use 5 bars of meter, it automatically KOs.
Should.
It's Big Bang, Kamehameha, whatever. Like,
Yeah, it is, yeah.
But it auto kills anyone you hit it with. And there are videos online of people who tag in their team and get like swept.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Ollie.
Yeah. That's the one.
I'm talking about instant transmission from the game. I know you're talking about the anime. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Trevor showed me that.
It's the best. It's the best part. Best scene. Like I said, it wouldn't even be the best scene if we didn't get it from different angles. Like we get to watch him obliterate whatever her name is, Kefla, whatever the fusion is. We get to watch him like he doesn't even obliterate her. He clowns on her like she's so confident, and he's just like,
Legend of the Garuda.
okay.
Oh, she's talking about Noboru now. Actual Noboru.
And you, who were named to honor her. You are a legend.
Yeah, she's
as
actually
well.
like name dropped her.
Isn't that
Yeah.
right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat.
Like how
To be fair, there are
So
like.
wait, we know Ganon can take control of these machines, right?
But that.
Well, I
is
think he
now
has to hit them with his calamity, and obviously, since you
It was
freed him
written
of
that
him,
calamity
he can't
can
anymore.
once
Like they're not
adopt
his
the form
anymore.
of a Garuda.
Because I was gonna
Like,
say,
you
what's
just cleansed
stopping him
them.
from just doing it again.
And that.
I assume there's
will
some
make
reason
this
why you can't.
victory all
Keep in mind, I don't
the
think you
more
actually fight Ganon actually in this
I
game.
like that.
Pretty sure you just
Now
fight
I
as
can take
Malice.
this
Yeah.
personally.
According to the trailer of Tears of the Kingdom.
Once we've
We'll find out,
established
though.
a lock
Yeah.
on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the
So like when I
moment
walk in there, is he just gonna get satellite striked by all of these robots at the same time?
Yeah.
is
My
the
God!
moment so delicious.
How much damage are we talking? Like half his health bar?
Guess
Like,
we'll find out.
oh, shit just kills him. I'm like, well, great.
No, I'm pretty sure you have to fight him.
What does he say?
Dropping the nuke.
Dropping the nuke. Link is sitting outside. That's what, like, dude, that we talked about that.
Okay, so there is a side quest in there which I highly recommend you do.
Okay.
It'll make your life a million times easier.
Okay.
It probably gives you the best item in the game. And then we should probably do the shirt, Great Fairy, and then they'll start DLC, I guess, while we have
Yeah.
time.
Divine beasts have
Or we
returned
play
to
fighting.
us,
I'm joking.
and the spirits of the
I'm saying this, but I really kind of want to play Dragon Ball Fighter Z right now. Because you have it
We'll
all.
be awaiting your clash
Assuming.
with Ganon at Hyrule
I don't have it installed
Castle.
though. I just installed.
Did she just tell
Power
me go to Hyrule now?
Yeah, essentially you're done, but I do recommend doing the DLC, and there's other stuff we should also do.
Okay, alright. So, I tell you what, I have to pee real bad. Set it all up. Do whatever you need to do, and then tell me what we do. I'll be back, guys. I'm used to it.
Alright, let me just change clothes. Clearly in front of you. Yeah. See, they know. It's Gerudo's doesn't say no males allowed. It just says if you're coming in as a male, you just have to dress as a woman. I assume so. I was like, you know what? That's fine. When in Rome, right? Or when in Gerudo Town. Right? Nah, these are too expensive. Not worth it. Okay. I assume we can just do this right away.
Oh. Phew.
Sure. Priceless treasures of the Gerudo people. I can't wait for them to break on the second bokoblin. You know what? I didn't get it. It's been 100 years later, so everything's in disrepair. But like, this is a fully functioning town. We're not Russia here. Maintain your weapons. Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it, Trevor. You should get more shield slots.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay. It's mine now, bitch.
Zap?
I want it.
Alright.
They're like, yo, take these treasure chests. They are like the priceless treasures of the Gerudo. And I'm like, I can't
Take
wait.
care, Ollie.
I can't wait for them to break. See you later, Ollie. Can't wait for them to break on like the second enemy.
What is it? The priceless treasures of the Gerudo? What?
Yeah,
When, what did they say? Like, what is the...
they're priceless heirlooms of the Gerudo, and they're gonna break on like the second enemy.
What did they give me?
I don't know, weapons. One weapon and a spear and a and a shield. Okay, what do we have to do again for that? What's he?
Hold on.
Alright, well, here you go.
Sorry, homie. Okay, what's the plan?
You gotta solve all the town's problems and they'll lend this Thunder Helm to you.
Lend me the Thunder Helm?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All of the times.
And before you say, is it worth it? Yes. It is
Does
the
it
best
block thunder?
It's the best out of a game. It makes you completely immune to electricity.
Okay. So now I can do the dragons.
Now you never have to give a shit about the most annoying element in the game.
Okay, so where do I start? Like, who do I talk to?
I guess find the side quests. I could look them up on my guide real quick.
Yeah,
but
just pull it up. So we don't waste too much time. Because I'm looking...
just see if we can look around for it. See if we can find someone with a red
I'm doing that now,
mark
yeah.
above their head.
Go ahead, I'll, figure this out. Yeah. I thought you said it was outdated. I was like...
I did say it. I did say it.
I miss guides that had like cool art in them and stuff. Oh wait, you have something.
Speak the Isha Marudo channel. Outside the village shop, she requires 10 pieces of flint to open her shop. Oh, she has good shit you can buy from her after that.
Yeah. Okay, so I gotta go kill something called a Molduga.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. One closest to the real position roams the Karuma Dunes to the west of Marudo Town.
Yeah, she said it was to the west. Okay.
You need to complete tools of the trade with additional Molduga. Okay, that's good. Mystery polluter. And
Found one.
Search for Barta. Yeah, this is mystery polluter.
And mystery polluter. Okay.
Oh, yeah, these ones are these side quests are easy.
Okay, so mystery polluter. It was the gem store shop, right? Oh wait.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Hold on.
So she wants 10 pieces of flint. Yeah, sir. Do you have 10 flint?
I think yeah, guaranteed.
Keep selling it, so I don't know.
I always keep about 17 on me.
She also has a good shop if you want it when she opens.
Okay.
Want something?
What is the difference? Ruby, sapphire, topaz.
Ruby grants cold resistance. Sapphire is heat resistance, and Topaz is electric resistance. You don't need electric resistance because you're gonna be immune. So I would suggest Ruby. So red, fire, sapphire, cold.
Yeah, I'll just take ruby. Whatever. Doesn't even matter.
You know what flies are like. It's so weird.
I'm coming for that booty.
Oh no, cold. Ruby's cold resistant.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Actually, you might need that because there's more cold places in this game to buy.
Okay, so I got that. What else?
Okay, you're gonna do the.
No, I'm missing one more, I think. You said that.
Talk to the barracks leader again. I think she has one. Where she was like to the right.
Do you say it was 4? Because that was 1.
Where's 4?
So if the barracks leader has one, that's all 4. Because then I have 3 others.
Yeah.
Because I have one on her, the Malduga, and this.
This one should be the last one. And then you're immune to electricity.
So I can go after that dragon without it
Yeah.
fucking with me.
You're gonna need a hardy durian. I hope you have one.
I have a hardy durian. I'm sure I do, because I always have some left over. Like, I can never make the full. I guarantee I still have one. Yeah, I have 1 exactly. Barda is the one in the cage?
No, she's out by some skeletons somewhere. Which one do you want to do first? Do you want to fight the monster, or do you want?
What's this kid? I want to fight the monster, but what's this kid one?
Let's see. Head to the town's west corner and make your way to the rooftops. Calvin, lower hanging melons. She will start polluting the water. Be supply with 10 wildfires. So she's polluting the water with watermelons?
What the shit?
That doesn't even make any fucking sense.
No, if it was like candy bar wrappers or something, you know? I think it's the west side, am I not? It's the west side. Oh, well, there's a watermelon. So probably up top here. I think those watermelons when I'm done.
I mean, to be fair, like you should. It's like if I just start throwing banana peels.
Yeah, like I get it, but also. Just throw them off the cliff behind you, a-hole. Like. What if I have those?
You have some.
I pick up everything I see. I just don't know. Oh, good. Oh.
So how many do you have? There's some in the
4,
Gerudo
she
Highlands, and I know there is for sure up there.
Okay, well, whatever. We can't do that one, so we'll do this. So I have to go over here.
There's also many wild berries around the retail stable. It's very convenient for keeping up.
Rito Stable, I can, I think. Oh, that's
Rito Stable should be up in the Rito area.
Is this Rito?
No, up.
Up, up, up?
Yeah.
Oh, Ritos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you warp there? You didn't get through the shrine next to the fucking stable?
No, we couldn't find it, remember?
There's always a shrine next to
No, do you remember? We really looked.
There's some wild berries apparent there, apparently.
Okay, well, you know what? It's on my mind. Let's just do it.
Let's find that fucking shrine.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's somewhere there. Also, if they have arrows, I'm gonna buy arrows.
They probably do. We haven't been there in a while. We did. Do you want your other drink? Do you have one left?
Nope, I'm done. I'll take a Coke. Okay. Oh, can you bring my chips, too?
Sure.
They're downstairs. Oh shit.
I don't know where you want your coat.
Next to it. Too bad. Ah! 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 What the hell is that shrine? What's happening, Leo? Weird what's happening, baby. He's coming and get you about like 4:30ish. Wait. Oh. Where in the chuck is this thing? Is that it? I'm searching, homie.
Can't find either the shrine or the wild bird.
Nah, man. Cease to exist.
There's a lot around here.
No, the wild berries I got.
Oh, you
Some
have
wild
them?
berries. I haven't found the shrine yet, though.
Is the thing beeping at all?
No beeps, no doubt.
Let me see.
Well, I've already collected 5. There's the rest.
Maybe it's on that island? I don't know.
I checked.
Try on the cliff behind it or something.
You know where I feel like I think this was, I would think I was like, at this point I'm so far away it doesn't even like matter.
No, it's too far. That's why I was saying maybe on the cliff behind it.
Dude, I'm letting you have a pass here.
Yeah, whatever.
Doesn't matter, mission accomplished. We got what we wanted. We actually got what we wanted with interest. Ah. I can't climb into town, right? Or they freak out?
I mean, I think you can.
As long as I'm a
Here.
woman, I can perform potential espionage.
See, I changed right in front of them. So I'm pretty sure as long as you're just wearing woman clothing, they're fine. They don't care.
Hey, is this the
As
armor
long as you
talking
keep up
about?
appearances.
Is this what you're talking about?
I guess that's just the stuff you already have, so maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Is there a shop started?
I don't know. Yeah, looks like it.
It's all garbage. You sell trash. Actually, it doesn't sell trash. I just like have everything in that regard.
Alright, you have to go into the watermelon check and check.
Hmm?
Watermelon chucker.
That's a racial slur too.
Is it? Watermelon chucker?
Those damn watermelon chuckers.
Who's the big racist toward?
The watermelon chuckers.
Oh yeah? What
Yeah.
about chucksters?
That's what I'm talking about. You and I both know how you feel about the chucksters.
They call themselves chucksters.
Or the cataquacks.
I love that Simpsons speak. I'm a chuckster. What?
Like I'm paying you off. Just stop being a dick.
Or I guess talk to wherever that person was. I don't remember where you found her.
I never should.
And the other two, I think, required the two to leave town.
Jenny! 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 Jenny!
I mean, these rewards don't matter. You know that. Because you're getting the good one after this.
Can you do me a favor and call in to Trap? I forgot to book a reservation. Just pick one. Whichever one you think is cool. Wait, whatever the one we were gonna do is.
I just said there was the closest one was west of town.
No.
I think by those pillars, I'm guessing.
These pillars?
Yeah.
What is this thing called again?
I forgot.
Have I seen it? Alright, Confined. Whatever the one Jamie's owns. What am I looking for?
Yeah, you'll find it when you find it.
You'll know. Damn it! My chest. I'm uncomfortable by the music.
Is
that it?
No. It's a loser.
Just a nerd. Where you going, nerd? Where you going, nerd? Where's your spear? Where's your spear, dude? I don't even want this crap. Give me your shit. I don't want to warn you, alarm you. But I'm the chuckster. Jamie's? What time were we thinking? 8? Let's do 8. Oh, what the fuck? This mother. The fuck, did I hit his chest? Did he drop that? I think I wanted him to drop something cool. He dropped a buck.
I don't know. I thought they'd be by these pillars.
They told me where to go. I know where to go. They wanted me to go. They said specifically here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
To the dunes.
Okay.
Okay. Which ones? So the escape rooms are Escape from Trump Towers, Frankenstein, one at Frankenstein. Is that a premium one? Why is it expensive?
Should have taken a sand seal.
There's some nerds over there.
You should use your blizzard rod.
Yeah? Why?
Why not? Get rid of it. Just use it till it's
I
out.
guess I'm not even using it, so. No, it's not true. No, yeah, I'm not using it.
Oh, this guess will drop diamonds. Is that a silver one?
Yeah. I'm running out of shitty weapons.
You just use this thing. Kill the silver one. He'll drop gemstone now when I'm done. You might want to switch clothing because if that silver one hits you, I think he'll probably one-shot you.
Oh yeah?
With your 3 defense. Yep.
It's a little short. There's special effects in the room, I guess. I mean, I'm down. It sounds cool. I'm in. Didn't drop diamonds.
You dropped the topaz. Sometimes I drop diamonds.
Crap. Yo, you know what I went through to save you? Give me all your rupees.
Ah,
What the fuck? Risotto? I can't feel my family on risotto.
Yeah, you can. You literally can. I'm pretty sure, actually, Trevor.
That's it. I'm trying to make a point here. Don't embarrass me in front of Brando. Frankenstein's fine. He said it's at 7:15. Okay, we can do that. Oh, is this it? No, there's another.
The roof protection is now ready to roll.
I'm gonna make him regret that.
Do you wish you had the thunder helm?
I'm gonna hurt him. Get clowned on. Is this thing hot? Oh, it's a Knight's Claymore. Don't come back to me. I don't want you. Okay, what am I looking for?
Are you there yet?
I'm almost there.
You should have taken the, You really should have taken the
Is
sense
that
of-
it?
Yeah, probably.
I haven't saved all day. I haven't saved once today. Oh, it's got a health bar. Maybe I should eat something. Maybe this risotto. Do they have anything cool on me? Is this hard?
Not really.
They're not that bad?
No. Just get on top. It's not like that's not the open desert.
Oh, sand shark. Oh. I have to stun him, I assume.
Throw a ball.
Throw a bomb?
Yeah. Oh, it's cold here. Trevor, you're cold.
Oh. Well, that's good. It means I can do this. Where's my cold shirt?
Dude, don't even wear your cold shirt. Put on your regular shirt, or just put on your cold hat.
Cold hat?
It's magic.
Look at me, it's magic. Oh, okay. Everyone will pay you back then. Jenny had to pay for these games. Okay, what do I do?
Throw a bomb.
Oh, just flash.
So wait for it to go get it.
Hey. Does he eat it? I thought he like ate it or something.
No, you have to wait for an action jump.
What the fuck? Get out of here! Get out of here! What did you just throw at me?
The other head of the other skull.
Are you kidding me? Ah, he kicks it! There's an animation for you kicking the skeleton head? That's really funny. Stop moving, dickhead. Who gave you? Oh. Thanks, worm. Okay, back out. Eat the bomb. Do you eat it? Does he eat it? Or?
You will eventually.
No.
Yeah.
Should I do the charge?
Yeah, sure. Let go.
Oh, shit! That was pretty hot. Dude, that was not bad. Does it do anything else? Does it do anything stupid?
No, not really.
Oh.
Can't really do much to you if you're not on the sand. Your bomb has to be moving for it to notice it, I think. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I see it. Crap, it scared the shit out of me. So I should definitely do the charge anytime. How many turns do I have?
Remember
Isn't too bad. Well, I've been very fortunate this week especially. like, I've been very fortunate. We've got a lot of interesting boss fights and new enemies. I was just bitching about this.
Wow, that's the last one, so...
No, I've seen everything.
Yeah.
That's all.
I told you, there's only one enemy you haven't seen left. That's that. That's that one.
Thank you for doing that for us, Jenny. This guy's like, what the hell was that?
Yeah.
You know what, actually, real talk? I imagine it's probably about to break, and I think this is a bit better because it's one-handed. Hey, jackass. Gotta pick up your gunk. Okay, so I've got the guts. So that one's done. What's next?
I don't remember.
Oh, yeah. Coke Zero Cherry. Jenny! Jenny! Jesse bought Coke Cherry Zero. Like, Coke Zero, but cherry. Excuse me, ladies. You just get changed.
I think there's a blood moon happening.
Yeah, the music is getting all wonky. It's okay. It's not bad. Oh, and I saw your text. I didn't get a chance to respond. They said they gave her like she was missing a few shots. That's why it was a bit more expensive. Because I think she needed 2 extra shots that. Because they said to me.
You can skip.
Oh yeah. they said to me that she was missing. She needed her rabies, which they told me might have been a factor. But then she was missing something else that they said she should have already had. So it was like $100 more than like. Yeah, she said it was like it was supposed to be like $210, but it came to $310 because she was missing 2 extra vaccinations.
That's not the same person, I don't think.
Was it?
No, I think she needs you to go and help someone out by some bones or something. I forgot who. I don't remember who it was. I think
She was the one. Yeah, I think she was just running through town. I think she was sprinting around in a panic. She might be asleep.
No. You can always take the hotel for yourself.
Maybe it's this one who was kind of nervous. Oh no, you're haggard. But you still got that hourglass figure. Yeah, she got him. She got them all.
Just go to the hotel.
Oh, just to wait for morning?
Yeah, why not? Just in case. I'll go till noon just in case too.
I kind of want to use all my bonuses. Oh, dude, when she was getting her thing, she was super energetic. Like, she was trying so hard to get attention from the doctor. She didn't even notice that he injected her with 2 needles. Like, she was being such a ham that the doctor, she didn't even know she got stabbed twice. But when she got her nails done, it took 3 people to restrain her. It took 3 people to restrain her to do her nails. Not because she has a problem doing her nails, but because she was trying to get attention from the 3 people doing her nails. So there was like 3 of these vet techs dogpiling pockets and holding her on the ground while one of them was clipping her nails because she was trying to get kisses from these people. And then the very second she got her nails done, she just ran up to the person who was giving her doing her nails and was like, "More attention, please."
Wouldn't it be in the main area?
Well, she was here when I found her. Maybe it'll tell me who I'm looking for. Where is it?
It's under your quest.
Adventures Lag. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. What the Okay. She was like so hyped that there were people around her that I could not calm her down. Like,
It's the medicine one. That one. You can set destination.
Sweet. So yeah, anyway, she was literally like flailing. She was big drama, but she was the wrong kind of big drama. She was crying a lot, but it was because there was like 10 people there, and not everybody was giving her attention. Yeah, like, she was whining and crying, and it was because there was 10 people doing their jobs, and not all of them were giving her current attention. And I just kept being like, stop it. Stop it. You're fine. Stop it. You're fine. You're fine.
It's that one. Search, like... No, that's just the person that gave you the quest. What does it actually say?
Yeah, let's take a look. She headed south in search of Leviathan bones, but never came back. The only area.
Just head south towards some bones. Take damn sand sail.
South towards. So these probably, right?
I guess so, yeah. Or is there other bones south?
I don't think so.
Sure.
Oh, it goes deeper south. So let's
Like the Dragon's Exile?
Yeah. Let's delete this now. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. How do I get the sand sail?
There's a rental shop on the edge of town.
Oh, I saw one actually. I saw like a 10. Yeah,
That
she was maximum attention ho, dude. She was
I think
like,
it's her.
hello, miss.
What? Oh. Vasak! Oh.
Let's seal the deal. I will tell you right now, my dude, the dialogue in this game has genuinely cracked me up more than a few times. Like I said, even like when I was trying to get the fucking glider from like the old man, I was like, glider! And then like I think when he wouldn't give it to me, wasn't like one of my options for like
You can check this one right here because it's the first one you come across in what is wild.
Yeah, I will. I think I want to take this too, just to reduce the heat. Because she said it's extreme heat. Anyway, yeah, like, at some point when he promised he was, like, gonna give me whatever, like, something to that effect, right? Like, he was like, oh, yeah, I'll give you, the glider, but you have to do this and this and this. And he goes, at the end when I got the last shrine, I was like, I can't remember what he said, but it was something to the effect of, like, I can't remember what he said, but he said, like, yeah, I'll give you the glider, of course I will, but you have to meet me. He's like, you have to meet me at,
Just kill the enemies here. There's supposed to be someone here.
I don't want to lose my sand seal. I'm just gonna go deeper. I'll get.
You're not gonna lose your sand seal. It's not a wild one.
I'm gonna go deeper. I'll come back for it.
I think that one might be it, but I'm pretty sure that one's also the. I mean, I guess you might as well head there, but I'm pretty sure it's this might not be it.
So anyway, yeah, he's like, he was like, oh, I'll give you your sale, just like promised, but first, you have to meet me at the church, and like, my dialogue was something to the effect of like, that wasn't part of the deal, old man, or something like that. Am we gonna die? Like, is this bad?
I don't think so.
I've just never seen this before.
As long as you're going in the same direction. There you go, you made it.
Oh, shit, this is so cool. Oh, a fairy fountain.
That's why I said I'm pretty sure this one isn't it, but
This is dope. I didn't know this was out here.
I told you it was gonna be here.
Oh, right. I think you said that to me, and I was like, huh? How much you want? 5 Gs? I got 5 Gs. I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was 10,000 for the final one.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Every time I see the hand come out, no part of me could resist the temptation to high-five that shit. Especially because it's like a giant hand. Peasant. Okay, easy. Where's the high five option? Dude, if I rode video games, it'd be a lot different, I gotta tell you.
You're gonna get the shrine.
Oh, of course I'm gonna get the shrine. I just want to get all this stuff here, because I saw it glowing. There's a lot of shit here. I want all of it. Hey, hey! You stay right where you are.
Dude, you have the one that's not gonna run from you. It's not wild.
Oh, right. Okay, I think I was just thinking, like, it's gonna run from me. I don't know what Safina does, but I got so much Safina. Maybe I'm rolling in that Safina? It's funny that, like, we're at the point now, because I feel like we streamed this Zelda more than we've streamed any other Zelda. Has this been our longest Zelda game?
It's a pretty long game. I mean, it can also be really short, but...
Yeah, it's either, like, incredibly long or incredibly short.
Well, like I said, I think the best 3D Zelda for pacing-wise is definitely Ocarina of Time, because that game doesn't stop, but it also doesn't, like...
Waste your time.
Like, there's not a lot, it's just basically, like, there's a lot to do, but there's also, like, it doesn't, like, make you do, like, bullshit.
Yeah, man. I really appreciated that. Ocarina of Time it was... And again, it's probably because I had no strong opinion of it going into it, but Ocarina of Time was a treat. Like, what a treat. Actually, though, what a treat. I have enjoyed my time with this quite a bit, too.
It's a good game, I'm just saying, like, it
still
is my least favorite Zelda overall.
The way you describe it is there are still flaws, and there are definite flaws. Like, you can definitely see the flaws. I'm bringing one of you cubes with me. That actually makes one of these cubes. Because it just looks like I could probably choose an extra cube or two. What's our plus there? It's cute that it was like, you know, wrapped around. Oh, excuse me, sir. I just gotta... I like, you know something, a side note, I kind of like this, how like in this game, there's like a special sound effect for when you're being targeted. I saw him, I just couldn't get the right angle. I kind of like that there's a song for like, you can tell you're fighting a guardian because you hear that like boop 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 boop. Ow! Oh, that's really funny. I can't be mad about that. Dude, I can't be mad about that. That shit's really hilarious to me. Like, touches the thing, gets electrocuted. I'm gonna say I don't need my cubes. What the shit? Ah! Sir, this is a Wendy's. Can I be mad about the comedy of this game? I think this game also offers the peakest of peak comedy as well. There's been some genuinely very hilarious comedy in this game of like me just like playing the video game and just like it dunking on me for playing the video game. Here, you stay there. Don't move. I won't let her sit here. Oh, the Grandmaster sword. You better throw away your rusty old crappy. Oh shit! Get that paper. First we get the paper, then we go get ourselves a gangster physique. That's it. All you had to do was follow the damn train. Which reminds me, I don't think, fun fact, I don't think I've ever replayed that game ever.
I've played it a few times.
I played Vice City like 3 times.
That would be a fun stream, as we used to do the Grand Theft Auto games.
Oh my gosh, that would be so fun.
That'd be super fun, yeah. I haven't played them in a long time either. I don't think you played
the gear off the
3
wall?
either, have you?
Real talk, do I have to pull the gear off the wall? Because that's super cool. I've never done that before.
I don't know. Have you played 3?
No, I've never played 3.
That'd be fun too. I haven't played 3. I only played 3 once. I don't remember any of it except for the ending.
So everybody tells you it's like the best, or like, oh, 3's the best one.
I mean, it makes sense because it was the first, and it really like went out of its way to be like.
Whatever. Okay, where's the cog? Oh, can I pull that one up? That's missing a cog. Oh, there's more of an engine, I see. This one's quite big.
Yeah, I don't know why. Some of them are just bigger than others, and it just doesn't make. Oh, Ollie's back. What'd you miss, DLC? Not quite yet. We're doing the. We're getting the Thunder Helm.
I fought a fish. I think it's this, right? Let's say it's this. Oh. I fought a fish, Ollie. Was it a sandfish? I'm pinching it so it goes where I want it to go. Damn it! Okay, here we're gonna give it the mighty pinch. The mighty pinch.
Is there cheese said?
Come on, let go of it. Let go of it. Come on. The mighty pinch. Stay. Look at that. A whole
There's a chest
fish?
in there.
Big boy Trevor?
There's a chest in there.
Was there a chest? Ollie, it's been a big day for me. Big day. Jenny, hi. Jenny! Jenny! Ollie said hello. Jenny! I'm gonna sell that for weed money.
I think I'd suck about streaming the Grand Theft Auto games. No music.
Yeah, that's right. Hi, Ollie. Did you know the Mortal Kombat movies were based on Ollie's life? That scene when Johnny Cage does the splits and punches Goro in the penis, that was Ollie. I'm trying to make mac and cheese.
Trying?
I think she's saying that I'm distracting her.
Oh, the same. It's not that hard to make mac and cheese.
It is when I'm in the room. It's Kraft, homie, in a box. She prefers it in a box.
I love microwaving it. It's way better than boiling it.
Ew!
It's so good.
Ew! I have made you mac and cheese. I've made you mac and cheese, like, actually quite a few times.
It's cold, Trevor.
Don't worry, I got just the solution. And I get to keep my ladylike appearance. Where's my sand thing?
I guess it's gone. Oh,
Son of a whore.
We can get a wild one. So, it probably was the other set of bones.
Well, at least we got a teleport out here, right? Piece of shit. Walrus monster. I'm coming for him. I'm gonna drop on him. Oh, look how cute he is. Surprise! I thought that sound was Link panicking, like the
I think over this way,
It said south where it's really
the
hot.
Arbiter's grounds are down there somewhere.
Where's the Arbiter's grounds?
It's from Twilight Princess. Remember that dungeon?
Yeah.
With the Mirror of Twilight? Yeah, they're down there somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's gotta be here.
It's gotta be, yeah.
She just said Leviathan's bones, and like this really looks like Leviathan's bones to me, right? This cartoonish skull here.
That's the base.
What did I say?
And the great brutal great skeleton. Oh, is that the one you just went to? Find part on the boss's head. Is that where you were at? But you went.
Uh-oh. Come here.
So head back in there, I guess.
Oh, she's right here. So we were right. She's right here. If only I could eat this very specific fruit before I die. What did I say?
Yeah, that's the Leviathan. That's what he said.
Oh?
I'm in so much trouble. Okay, let's go get our Thunder Helm, and then I'm gonna go get some durians because it was a dart like a blood moon.
Yeah.
We'll get some horns.
What's the town, Trevor?
Yeah, then we're gonna go get some horns because I need horns, right? Thunder dragon horns.
It's worth noting, I'm pretty sure if the orbs hit you... Actually, I don't know how that works. I'm like, I know you're immune, but maybe you're completely immune.
That's what we're about to find out. Apparently these Leviathan bones are from the dragons and the ancients from Skyward Sword. Which ones were the
That dragon.
the Puff the Magic Dragon looking thing?
The one that you brought back to life with time travel orbs.
That was a weird part of the game. That's a really cool idea for a video game. Like where you're in the desert,
Yeah.
and you have to like pilot the boat with the time travel on it, and it turns the desert into an ocean.
Yeah.
That's like brilliant. There's a lot of cool shit in that game.
Dude, even the dungeon where you have to switch the ship from past and present.
That's brilliant. That's so smart.
And that was after the dungeon where you get the afterlife like Buddha stuff underneath on top of like the clean like
The underworld stuff, like the underworld overworld stuff. So cool,
Yeah,
dude.
dude. There's
Holy
even that
shit.
final dungeon where you have to like sliding puzzle the brooms around to figure out how to get the Triforce.
Very, very interesting. I like how she gave me $100, but the one I like, didn't this person give me like 3 hundo?
Yeah, okay, I think that's it. Now you can go do the
Talk to her.
Thunderhelm.
Helmet, please.
Zap.
Try talking to the Thunderhelm.
Hi, Helmet.
Zap.
Did we forget something? Check this quest. We did 4 of them, right?
Yeah, we did 4. We did 3 or 4. We fixed the shop. We fixed the pollution. We killed the giant worm, and we found her under the bones.
Did you talk to her Did you talk to the girl? Yeah, you did. Why? It says
Talk
that's
to
what.
everyone.
That says it's all you got to do.
I got all 4 rewards.
Give it to you once you complete the following side quest. Tools of the trade. Distribution. That doesn't make any sense. It says we're done. It says we can get it. Right now. Ollie, what do I need to do for the Thunderhelm? Why isn't she giving it to me? According to my guy who did everything we need to do for it.
What did Ollie say? It said something in all caps.
Oh, I don't know. Don't you have your phone up?
Berserk!
I don't know. I guess we'll try a different guy.
Your town was down under until I arrived. Give me your hat. Oh. I saved the fucking day, son.
Hmm?
Once you complete all 4 side quests, return to complete the quest and get the Thunderhelm.
I just reset the day.
Doesn't she not give it to me? Like, we did it all, right? Check
Yeah.
that. Check your side quest log in game. Like, go down. Make sure they're all ticked off. Nope. Nope. Keep going. Yeah, we did that one. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, we did them all.
Yeah. I just reset the day. I'm gonna go talk to her. Because it was nighttime. Maybe she's like tired. It's past her bedtime. She hasn't gone to her room with all of her
Yeah, like we did it all, and she's just like, nope.
She's talking about it.
Zap.
Okay,
Yeah,
I guess.
I was gonna say because it was the middle of the night, so maybe that's why. There's a moment you are a true Gerudo. Except you're kind of still a guy, so don't take off your mask. We respect you and honor you and thank you for saving our people, but you still have a penis, so keep that mask on at all times. If I see so much as any penis come out in this city, you're out. You're cut.
What are you gonna do first? Are you gonna go
We're
into the
gonna
tower
we're gonna
first?
get some durians.
It's not the lake tower, no.
It's this guy.
After you upgrade your armor, you should go fight those Lionels.
Honestly. We could rob the armory.
That's... Oh, do you want to start the DLC?
What time is it? 2:30?
Yeah. We started with the Divine Beast, dude. We did that like
Yeah,
immediately.
we crushed that shit.
So that's why I said just upgrade your armor, and then we might as well start the DLC.
Yeah. I don't want to start the... I was kind of waiting... Well, here's the thing. So I was kind of waiting to start the DLC. And the reason I kind of wanted to wait, dude, was because we're probably not going to have a lot of time to get, like, a good run at it. So here, I'm going to drop the box on.
You can change your clothes now, especially because you're going to
Oh,
take...
yeah, I
like,
was going to say, because I'm going to take a million bajillion damage.
and plus you can kill them faster this way.
Hold on, what do I got equipped? Gosh, the frame tanks in this area.
It's pretty thick vegetation, though.
Thick, chunky vegetation.
I hate these things. Like I said, if they start doing that, just slowly walk to the left and hold your shield up. And they, for some reason, walk straight at you.
What happened to him? What hit him? Those durians. Out of my way, it's durian time. Looking like a good chunk buffer. Is someone attacking me?
Eh.
How long have you guys been here? Give me that open. Nice. We're farming more than durians today, baby. So with these weirdos, there's just weirdos everywhere. Anyone else? You wanna keep interrupting me? Cause I'm busy. I ain't got time for you. Link and his master sword, Bane of Evil. Chopping down trees. Oh, you're screwed now, Ganon. You just got the Sword of Evil's Bane. But he's using it to cut down trees. Yep. That's what he's doing. I guess we could check the whatchamacallit, the Goron City too, if these respawned.
Yeah, maybe.
We like what, 10 Gs?
Yeah.
I don't care about you. You get a pass. I'm here for the durians. Sweet baby durian. Why is it in the speedrun videos, like in the something about speedrunning Breath of the Wild or whatever that video is called? Why is it that he goes and gets bananas?
Attack up.
Oh, is that what they do? I didn't remember what the bananas bonus was. I just thought it was like whatever, right? But I guess yeah, attack up makes sense. Because like hypothetically, just like work with me on this theory, okay?
I go to the top of that and make it. I think it was midnight or was it morning? No, I think it was morning.
Morning
or midnight.
Ollie, what, morning or midnight for the dragon?
Just make sure you equip that stupid thunder helm first.
Oh my gosh, dude, that's literally all I'm thinking about. Should we also complete the small town? So we can sell our shit?
If you want. Oh, you have to make your. I think you have to buy your house first, though, before you can start that town.
Oh gosh, so it
I
doesn't
believe. I don't know. I don't remember. Hillary's not here because she'd be able to tell me.
It's her birthday. It's not her birthday. It's her birthday. Something weird about the animation. Okay, so. What is the thing that Donkey says? Don't laugh. Just Google it.
I don't know, dude.
Because I don't think I have that much flint to be dicking around.
You don't have to use flint. You could use any fire.
Oh, I have a flaming sword, that's right. I had to give my flint to that lady.
I guess early morning. Remember, you need 2 horns, so. Oh, the Bloodborne doll outfit.
Are any of these wooden?
Doesn't matter.
Let me-
It doesn't matter.
Should we start hammering him?
Get in the air first. Wait for it to go down.
All lightning?
I would move your camera, man. Like I was gonna say, you can't
Where
see
is
it.
he? Hey! Hey! Come down here. Guess he's just going straight up.
What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Hey! Hey! Dickweed!
Oh, he just fucked up.
He's
He's like, immune to my lightning, aren't you? Fuck you.
Look at him go! He's just leaving! He's
Wow.
He's going to heaven.
Have you seen that one before, Ollie? Because usually he goes down in the freaking waterfall. That's where you could go get him. Yes, what the fuck?
He's going to heaven, Mr. Terwilliger. Alright then. Cool mythical dragon encounter. That was pretty. Hey!
Oh, I guess you did hit it.
I guess it. Well. He's going to heaven, Mr. Terwilliger. Bloodborne doll outfit. Don't laugh. It gives me poison resistance.
Oh, here it comes.
I'm gonna wait this time. I'm gonna hit him anyway.
Dude, I think the reason he left is because you already shot him.
You think? He's not doing it.
Oh, okay, never mind. Nope. He changed his mind. You gotta hit him in the horn.
Make it fucking rain on this dragon, man. It did hurt me. Oh no, the ground hurt me. He didn't.
Well, you did hit him, so you might as well pick up the part you let.
What part?
I don't know, you hit him, it flew off somewhere. I think that's why he flew off.
That's probably why he flew
because
off.
you wasted your shot.
Do not miss your chance to blow. I don't see the part. I'm not gonna go look. I'm just gonna reset. I think I have this flame sword. Cut down the time trying to get the flint working. This dragon is like fucking waiting for me every morning.
Yeah, see if you can shoot his horn twice, and make sure you watch where the thing drops.
I'll get the double arrow out actually.
I don't think that counts as an extra shot.
You think?
No,
Really?
it doesn't.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, don't shoot him until he goes down.
That's not fair. I love shooting him.
And make sure you hit that horn. Yeah, he's going down.
Nice shot.
Shoot again.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Okay, it's not letting you get a second one. Just follow that thingamajig. Follow that white.
It's on his
dot.
head. It's on his head. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. There it is.
Okay, that's one. You did two.
So no double ups. This time I actually saw it fall. Good. Okay, so we need one more. It'll be different on the next armor upgrade, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think you also probably need. You also might need one of the other dragons.
No, well, that's fine.
Do you have a sniper bow? No, he doesn't.
It's a sniper bow.
One that lets you zoom in.
Oh shit. Ken Senbei is so weird. I kind of like that he flips around like a bass. Like, oh, it does work. You can't just re-light. And for the record, we have tested. I do get hit by lightning.
Yeah, you do, but I
don't
think,
drop my
you
shit.
I think you have to hit the orbs directly. Like, I don't think they're exactly
Well,
lightning.
I
It's
also
more like they're
touched him.
attacks.
But they didn't hurt me. Like, I checked. It didn't hurt me.
Oh, yeah.
And also, it didn't, like, make me drop my shit, which is the thing that, you know, I'm actually giving a shit about. Okay, here we go. I got it. I don't want to try again. Like, I know it didn't give me last time, but, like, maybe this time.
Just follow that lightning. Where's it? It went that way.
Yeah, I saw it.
No, it won't let you.
Where's that? Let's go get that. Yeah, we're going straight to the ferry. Mission accomplished. Nope, completely. I keep thinking that, like...
The third ferry is the one up here. I think you could use any ferry. I'm not sure, but just in case, go to this one.
This ferry? I was
All
gonna
the
go back
top
to.
right.
I was gonna
Sorry.
go back to Kakariko.
I don't know if you can use any ferry. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't waste your time, just in case. Because you might have to warp twice.
Where's the ferry?
This way. Top right. Down there.
Where?
Down.
Oh, here.
No, it's in that region.
Oh, it's this.
You can't warp to it, though.
Oh.
It's, nope, down. I just want to show it to you where it is on the map. Keep going down.
Oh.
There it
still
is.
down? Oh, it even says ferry found. Isn't it gonna be $10,000 though? I guess. Have I unlocked this one?
Yeah, you have.
Oh, okay.
You've unlocked 3. Oh, I guess you can't do.
Really? Is Jamie working there? Any ferry is good. Thanks, Ollie.
I just wanted to make sure.
Does Jamie want to give us a discount? Ask Jamie for a discount. Oh, I remember this area. Thanks, Dick. And then we're gonna go to the Goron place. We're gonna got a lot of upgrades to get. Yeah, you're wasting your time. I'm the Lightning King now. Nothing hurts me. I'm immune. Ah! It just kills him anyway. One of my favorite interactions. No, I'm not gonna ask her. One of my favorite interactions was when Cass was like, only someone with like whatever lightning powers can access the thing, and I couldn't figure out how to make it work. So I like just put the metal rod at my feet and was like, and then no, it didn't work. So I blew myself up on it. And I'm sure Cass is just like sitting there like watching like, what's he doing? Is he gonna? Because that's really gonna. Oh. Yes, please. I went through a lot to get this.
Oh.
I thought she was going like. I was like, now it feels a lot rapier than before. Don't tell anyone or you'll get in trouble.
Oh.
And what do I need now? Oh, wait, no, I can. What is...
You need to unlock Nadra.
I have to unlock Nadra? What does that mean?
It is a mountain. I know where it is if you want to do it.
Good, let's go. What's this?
Or do you want to do the Goron stuff
We can't
first?
do Hylian trousers? Why? Oh, because they're too high.
Yeah, you need to unlock the final one.
Got it. Okay. Alright, so let's go. Where's Nadra?
Or do you want to do the Goron stuff first?
More stuff first. 'Cause if Nadra takes too long, we'll just lose
not
out
that
on
long.
money. No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I might as well, because, like, if the time, you know? If it fits. Also, if that dude is back, we can farm money off of him, right? Would look ridiculous. Yeah, because if Homie is, like... Because there's an ice, like, a giant fire guy here, too. And I want to kill him because he dropped, like, diamonds and shit when we killed him. We could honestly stand to make a lot of money here. I just wish I had a drill shaft. It makes things so fast.
That's what she said.
Nice. I need you to know that, like, in real, like, in day-to-day life, no one ever gives me fist bumps because, like, you know, I'm stupid. But, like, I have this one coworker who, no matter what the circumstance, will always give me fist bumps or high fives. And, like, I've, like, directly insulted... Ah, I'm on fire! I've like directly insulted this person to their face, and then they're just like, I'm like, they just never leave me hanging. I'm gonna do the quick check. I think there was something down here, like if I remember, like just down here, like a little bit, there was like some more.
I don't know. You might know more than I do.
I'm trying to route the most profit, I can get out of this area. I've got a pretty good route where I get like the rock guy, like I kill the rock guy immediately. But I think it's over there. Like I think this isn't gonna work. I still haven't played with the things. Well, whatever.
That's it right there.
Yeah, no, that's a big guy. But I was looking for like I was thinking about the what is it? Up,
Left.
oh. Rock salt, not good enough. What's up, you beautiful gemstone? Oh, you shy. That's right, Ben. That's you this way. Why is it so hot?
I don't know.
You want me to read you a bedtime story? I'm glad you
Use
knew what
use the other weapon you have.
Oh, the crusher.
I mean, this works too, I guess.
This is great. One tap. I didn't be able to pull it off. Ow! That was close.
Look, there's a lady.
Watch it, kid! Ah! Sorry. Money, please.
Oh, there's mining right behind you too.
That's what we're here for, baby. Make that money. Make that money, get them honeys. I don't care if the man has killed the entirety of your loved ones. Never leave a homie hanging. I completely agree with you, Ollie. Completely agree. If a dude throws a hands up or a high five up, you go for it. No matter how horrifyingly war crimey that joke was, you go for that high five. You hear that, Jenny? Always go for the high five. Watch it, kid. Again, you grow up and you think Kevin's the problem, and then you kind of like watch those movies again. And you're like, I don't know, man. Especially Buzz. But, like Buzz literally treats his parents like they're idiots. Like, he treats them like fools. And then like Kevin raises a good point. Like he's like, no, he's not sorry. He just called me a trout sniffer. I just called me a trout sniffer. I hate that you take like accurate, right? He's like, I hate that you take his side, like even though he treats you like shit. What did she say?
Get one from Ollie.
I can get as many as I want from Ollie, because I would never leave him hanging. I'm going to fly 5,000K just for that high five. Banging at the door. Hey, are you expecting a package? And he would get that high five. There is one more of those flaming meathead guys. Oh, there's rocks. There's like one more of those giant flaming guys that like I can kind of remember the location of, but I don't really remember. If they didn't want me to do this, they wouldn't have made them so valuable to me. Ollie's here. What's he doing here? He came for a high five because he left me hanging. Sometimes I kind of feel like I gotta like just burn my shit. Like, I have one more Gale on me and like one more Charge Slam. And I just kind of feel like I gotta burn that shit. Like, I high five you and then immediately leave. Where's he going? To high five a bro. Wherever that bro may be, he's on a quest to never leave a man hanging. He's a hero. Getting all that flint that girl took from me. I keep like about 10 flint on me at a time, you know? Sell it, keep it, whatever. Like I usually keep it on me. But that quest where she was like, I want 10 flint. I went from having like 18 to 10, or to 8, you know? And I'm like, oh man, that kind of sucks. Okay, where's the next set? Where's the next rocks? Oh, there's some rocks over there. Oh yeah. You guys excited for the Blade movie?
Nah.
Have you seen Blade?
I don't think so.
Like old Blade?
Well, I think I've seen it, but not seen it.
It's awesome. We should watch Blade
There's a hot
sometime.
spring behind if you want to heal all your HP.
I'm actually about to go level up my health. I'm sitting on like almost like 2 full health ups. But I've said this to you before. Once you get to a certain point in your health in this game, health becomes like, if you're going from 5 to 6, big deal. But when you're going from like 13 to 14, you stop kind of caring about it. And I know I should care. I just like don't. I think the other one was... I can't remember where it is. It's like... It's not like here. I felt like it was like almost up in like here actually. I don't know. This is wrong. Well, that reminded me. I wanted to go upgrade my other shit.
What?
Oh, is there a thing here? I also meant to go check out my pins. I have like 15 pins. Yo, Jesse, Blade 98 is awesome.
No, I've seen it, but
It's kick ass.
I don't think I've watched the whole thing.
What is he saying? Want to get Didalti's horn at the same time? What is he saying? How do I do it? What do I have to do?
It flies around this area, but I've had a different farming spot for that one.
Is the last upgrade just dragon horns across the board? Ah.
Oh, well, whatever.
Careful, I think your knocks are getting picked up by your mic. Oh, this is bottomless, isn't it?
Yeah.
I need to use it anyway. Get it on the resets. According to this, it should just be like right here. Why? Tell her no and cancel the reservation. She just lost herself some business. Ask her if there's a discount for it. It looks like there's still a shrine up here that I didn't get. I noticed that like there was a whole bunch of shrines that we marked, but we kept getting distracted because, you know, ADHD is the realist in this game.
Yeah.
We're like, I'll mark
Last-
that, and I'll mark that. And
The
then
last mazes in the desert, too.
Shit, I forgot about the maze. I love those mazes, dude. They're like some of my favorite things in this game. The hell do you think you're doing up here?
Probably use something other than the hammer.
But did it kill him?
You can also change clothing if you want.
Oh, what am I wearing?
Fireproof armor. If you just upgraded
Ow.
your tunic, you might as well use it.
So, wow, this one was just right out in the open. I just didn't go. Watch it, kid. Oh, my foot's asleep. Okay. Tempered power. Felt like there was definitely something I was supposed to do there, but... Seems innocuous. Almost a little concerning. Oh. Yeah, I want that. Especially with the durability up, those things are valuable. Get out of here! Even Jamie knows. Yeah, because everyone is talking about it. Oh, just reset? Oh, do I have to... Oh, this is interesting. That's wrong. Oh. No!
Don't shoot your eye. Oh.
Aww. I can't even be too mad because they're so cheap, right? No.
Who knows?
Honestly?
Keep hitting it.
Yeah, alright. Give me that. What now? Oh, that's cute. Just cancel the res if it makes you uncomfortable. Is that magnet? Probably not, right? I just have to... Okay, I thought that was gonna be more complicated than it was. I guess not. Sometimes I give this game like, oh, this is it, huh? Sometimes I just give this game the benefit of the doubt, and like, it just like disappoints me a lot. Like I'm like, oh, this is really cool. They're gonna be like a whole bunch of like really interesting like things they can do. Is this its own thing?
It's extra.
Or
Or is it the start?
I think it's extra, dude.
Oh, it
This
is.
This is extra. New hammer? I don't think I have a choice here, right? Oh, long throw is like if I want to eat it, right? It's stopping me from just... Whoops! Big yeet. No, that's not gonna work. No, that's worse. Oh gosh. Belongs to the stars now. Okay, here we go. If the camera angle was better. Am I actually better? Is that this question? It's not terrible, right?
That would have been it, but you weren't hit. You didn't hit it enough.
What? These fucking camera angles, pardon me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't think you're gonna do this.
maybe. Got it.
It was it. You can always redirect the aim with your bow. Yeah, you tried that.
Nah, I tried that shit. I just suck at it.
I think the strategy is just to lock on and spin.
Did I get it?
This might be a bit.
It's like the same angle.
If you were like straight, I think that would have been a hole in one.
The issue is like, and you know this, is that like I have to spend like X amount of time getting the camera right.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
She's still wrong.
that's to the right. Yeah.
I don't know. Where's the sledgehammer? Skill issues, right? Actually, you know what? I've wasted a whole sledgehammer on this. I don't care.
But what if it's like 500 rupees?
Yeah, well, I guess we're not getting it. Skill issue is actually correct. We'll accept that. Are you really biting your fingernails about this, Jenny? Skill issue. Skill issue. Alright. Making progress. How many of that? One more. Okay, I have 2 more hearts. Trying to get to that second health bar. Jenny can't hear me. She's eating mac and cheese. Wow. I had one more. One of these isn't worth it. I think that's the better one. Have we tried these? Here, take one. They taste like popcorn.
Love it tastes like pop. That's cold resistance. Oh, like cold resistance is what you want.
Yeah. Oh, right. No, I did this before, but it wasn't worth breaking my shit. Like, I actually think the fire arrows were more efficient. Because I didn't want to use fire arrows, I was trying to use the sword. Alright. Why, hello, free firewood. Deck hatch. Nah. Not worth my time.
Not really.
But what if he comes at me?
You probably will.
I was gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you go. Yeah, what's up? I was gonna let you go. You did this to yourself. Like for little ice dance. If you drop something, you'd be more valuable to me.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't got time for you, for sure, for sure. Bats, maybe. Not yet. Moose, deaths. Alright. Alright. Fuck off. Whose cabin's that? Did we check that?
I don't know.
Sweet. Excuse me, sir. I've come to steal your shit. I thought it was a Zora. I was like, what are you doing out here, man?
Yeah. Ah.
Want to see a shield surf? Nah. She's probably so desperate for like human interaction, and Link's like, I'm cool. Nah, you know what, man? I'd rather keep my arrows. Great. You know what? Came in handy earlier. You never know, you might need to do it again. Maybe Ganon breathes fire or something, and you need to use yourself some cool meat.
Nibble this frozen stick to protect against the fire breath.
Yep.
That's how that works.
It's the same as Skyrim. How much cheese am I? Eat all the cheese. I like how whatchamacallit? Skyfield got cancelled. And people's response is just like, take as much time as you need. I feel like people are especially getting like really forgiving with video game developers. Because they're so sick of half-assed video games. Remind me to go get the upgrades for my tablet, eh? If we can. I can. I could have done every single one except the one I had. That's actually not bad. Right?
Yeah, probably.
That's something I can go.
Thunder Rod, Blizzard Rod.
Fucking, where do I keep getting these? I like to think every time I kill one of those wizards, they like slide it into my pocket and they're like... The Bethesda game, yeah, the Bethesda game. Literally the let them cook meme at this point. What did that do?
Give you a platform.
For what?
I don't know. Orb?
Snorb on the orb? I'm gonna do something with this.
Make a platform?
It's usually to like prevent them from blowing the shit off of the boat. Oh, I see. You were right, it is for this. It made a platform. It made a platform for exactly this. Because I was gonna say I have to prevent this wind from blowing that shit off the cliff, so that's what this is doing. There we go.
Give them 5 years and it's still gonna come out half cooked. I mean, it's been a long time since Fallout 4.
Oh yeah, dude. And Fallout 4 came out undercooked too. I played the first little bit of Fallout 4, and I tried to do like a strength build, right? What's stopping me from just dropping this thing over there? You see what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Like, why do this challenge when I could just...
It's neat.
Yeah, I get it's neat, but like... Oh, I get it. That makes sense. I was gonna say, I was just like, I'm not mad, I just want to know why. Like... What's he saying?
Didn't have a think of a major Bethesda game that didn't have major technical issues released. Probably one published by them but not developed by them.
No, he didn't make it. One of the
Like Dishonored, I think. Published by Bethesda. But they
Evil-
didn't develop it.
Evil Within was also pretty alright at launch, if I remember it. But yeah, you're right. How long does it take to do this thing? I'm just trying to get a sense. So maybe drop it like when it starts with it. Maybe? Okay, right. Almost. Almost. Wolfenstein was also, I think, Bethesda, right? I'm pretty sure it was Wolfenstein.
Yeah, but they're also a publisher.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Something in like responsible for. I was playing. All right, I didn't finish my story. So I was playing like Fallout 4, right? And like, I really gotta tell you, as far as like that game goes, like you really, really get a sense of what that thing goes. Shit. you really get a sense of, like, how much worse it is than the other Fallout games. Like, I did the intro, which is too long. I made my character, and then I walked into the Wasteland, and because there's, like, no such thing as specialty items or equipment, it didn't really matter. It's just, like, hopefully you get the good roll. And that's like the realist statement. Like, I hope I get the good roll. Because I think I told you about this. I got, like, a roll on a combat shotgun that had explosives. Like, an explosive combat shotgun. And because every single pellet would explode, it would stack and splash on itself, so every explosion would reabsorb into the other body part. So if I shot a person, it was like me shooting every single piece of their body 17 times. And it would literally, like, oh, here comes a legendary Deathclaw, and I'd shoot it in the chest, and all of its arms and legs would blow off. Like, it would just be a mess. And I was like, gosh, I'm really glad I got this roll. Meanwhile, my super customized, tricked out rail Gauss cannon, whatever, right? Takes 3 shots to kill a normal person. Me and my crummy, founded on a dead guy shotgun, right?
Yeah.
Punches holes through time and
Isn't
space.
that also Borderlands?
Borderlands is kind of like that, but at least Borderlands has designated, like, loot drops and stuff. So, like, if you're killing the final boss and you want the Queen's Call, like, at least it's a guaranteed Queen's Call. Okay, where's this dragon? Where am I going?
It's on the top of the lake. Mountain, yeah.
Let me go... I'm gonna quickly go back to Kakariko, just to, like, pay... Like, get my shit, you know? Can never remember where Kakariko is. You always have to zoom in. Where the hell are you?
It's more further south than you think. It's like south below the fucking, like, Zora place.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Like I said, it's nowhere near Death Mountain anymore.
It's just weird because I'm looking there like it should be at the foot of the mountain and it's not. Publish is a different thing though. Doom Eternal is also Bethesda. Yes, it is. Couldn't agree with you more. But the thing is, yeah, so they're like, oh, Starfield's getting delayed again till later in the year. I could give a hoot. And I was saying, I'm a little, because, you know, she's more optimistic to me than me, but I was saying to Jenny that, like, I was watching gameplay of, like, of Starfield, and I think it looks mediocre. And I'm not being like, ooh, cynical gamer, it's cool to be cynical. I mean, like, I've actually been watching gameplay of this game, and I'm kind of like, I don't know if it looks that good. Like, I think it looks okay. These bunnies, by the way, are so worth shooting, Jesse. Like, these bunny things? Dude, I just made bank on this thing. I spent 2 arrows and probably got, like, almost $200. I came here for, I came all the way over here for, like, fairies again, just in case, because it's reset, and I think I used a few of them. No fairies. But I will say to you, and I've said this before, you know how you talk about, like, when we talk about how some games are, like, are put out, right? Like, some games come out, and, like, for people, they're, like, some games get put out, and for people, they're like, oh, this is perfect, I love this, but you miss the old way. That was Evil Within with me, right? Because I like the linear third-person Resident Evil meets Silent Hill gameplay of Evil Within 1, right? And then you play Evil Within 2 and they introduce the open world, which is totally different from Evil Within 1. And I was like, oh, I don't like this as much. Like, I actually prefer it the other direction. Unpopular opinion, you know? Give me my second health bar, gosh. Yeah! Yeah! The max pain effect, totally natural. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of hard sometimes. You have to give up, like, things you really like, and you're like, oh, everyone else thinks this is so cool. No, it's not for me. Like, it's just not for me. Hey, Ollie, why did your star go away? Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, you had a star next to your name when you started typing the previous sentence, and now it's gone. What does that mean? I don't know anything about Twitch. Your sub ran out in this period of time? Between the 2 text messages you sent, your sub ran out? That shit's crazy. Oh, you want to hear a funny story? So, there was this old TV show, right? There's this old TV show called Daft Planet. Alright? It was an animated program. And there's this episode that's about the kid, like these... They're not kids, they're young men or whatever, right? And they get addicted to these like Game Boys kind of things, right? And these Game Boys, they're super addictive. Like they can't stop playing them.
This is the mount.
Oh, okay, got it. They get super addicted to these Game Boys and they can't stop playing them. Okay, and what ends up happening is they buy them from this dude, and the Game Boys only last something like 200 hours. And once the 200 hours is reached, like the games literally fizzle out and die. And it's supposed to be an analogy. It's supposed to be like an analogy for drugs, you know? Like the high runs out and you get addicted and you need more. So you keep buying it and you spend all your money. But they're so addicted they keep playing that like the games like break after they've reached a certain amount of playtime. I think it's 100 hours actually, it doesn't matter, right? So after they've played a ton of it everywhere, like the games break and they have to get new ones. But what cracks me up about this is like at the time it's obviously like no, video games aren't like that. Like that would never happen with actual video games. Wrong. Boy, if they aren't exactly that. I'm trying to decide if this is the fastest. Like that's not Mount Hallyu.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant though.
Oh, okay.
It is that mountain.
Maybe I'll go up here actually. I have to pee. Here. Excuse me.
Yeah, but Rayman 1 is like a game where they have limited continues and a saves feature, but if you run out of continues, that's it. If you can't beat the stuff on your last continue, your save is like worthless because they won't give you any more. Fucking dumb. Makes the game like there is like mods to fix shit like that, but I don't know why I bought that game on Saturn knowing this, and I'm like, maybe I can do it. Maybe I'm the god gamer, and I'm like, why? I should just like not waste my fucking time playing crap like that. Like the game looks cool, but like actually playing it, no thanks. Stick with Rayman 2, man. The real shit.
Okay, I'm back. He's supposed to be there at 4:30. What is Ollie saying? What did I miss? What did Ollie say? I saw him say Rayman. Is he talking about the difference between
Going from
Rayman
Rayman 2 to Rayman 1 is beyond confusing as a kid.
Yeah, man, totally. Most people play Rayman 2 before they play Rayman 1. Well, not anymore. But
Like I said, there's no reason to play Rayman 1 because it sucks.
I finished Rayman 1.
It looks good.
I had the Game Boy Advance port of Rayman.
Oh yeah, I was
1,
gonna say because the original, yeah, you like I said, your save file is worthless once you run out of continues if you can't beat the level. That's it. Restart the whole game. Oh, and I think you have to 100% it.
Do you?
Yeah, to get to the final boss, you have to get every single teensy or whatever you have to unlock.
I don't remember. Sprites of some kind.
The game is also
you have to break
stupid.
cages.
The game is also stupidly hard, and I bought it knowing this, thinking I'm a god gamer, I can play it. And I'm like, you know what? I should just stick with Rayman 2 and say fuck Rayman 1.
So the thing is with Rayman 1 is I remember that the levels are convoluted and a lot of like you have to do a lot of like platforming that's kind of like in any other normal circumstance you'd be like that doesn't make a ton of sense. But I did play a lot of Rayman 1 because it was just like you have so few video games and stuff. What is that?
That's where we probably had to. Yeah, that's the dragon. You have to like clear the bullshit off of it.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
And then you unlock the dragon.
That I'm gonna shoot at immediately.
Yeah, well, I think you'll fly off before you can.
Ollie, do you have a game that changed dramatically and you've missed? I'm sure there's something. Like, I'm sure there's some the hedgehog. Oh, hello, crystals. Why, hello there, my dear. What are you doing looking all sexy like that, waiting for me? Yeah. This is not even here to watch me make this paper. Oh, you're good. I see. Game that changed dramatically, do you mean like series changed or I changed? I think series changed. Because, I mean, we all grow up, that's different. I'm saying, like, the series that, like, became something else that you kind of preferred the original in. You just wait for Ori 3 to come out, it's going to be an action game. I'm joking, but I feel like I just cursed you. Genius. When do I start selling my gunk?
When you rub it on your crotch.
Like me. If depressed, if that's the case. I'm saying that Ori, at this rate, you might go to play Ori, like, 3. Because supposedly Ori 3 is in development. Like, he'll go to play Ori 3 and find out that it's an action game now.
I mean, look at Zelda to Breath of the Wild. Look at Resident Evil to Resident Evil 4.
True.
People are shocked by Resident Evil 6.
Side note, those are great examples. Resident Evil by itself is like a really, really good example of that. How, like, dramatically it changed over time.
It's actually really funny, though, because people are like, it was never an action game. And I'm like,
well, Resident 2 is.
It kind of slowly went that way. And the funny thing is the more action-packed Resident Evil came, the higher sales came. Because people generally tend to like action games more than they do survival horror.
Yeah. Well, people want to have fun. They don't want to get punished, so...
Like, Resi 1 actually had a decent amount of action for what it was,
Yeah,
especially at the end game. But Resi 2 definitely increased the action quite a bit.
Yeah.
Resi 3, well, you have the entire nuke thing and the hospital exploding and Nemesis shooting down rocket launchers with an RPG.
There is technically a nuke in 2, you just don't know.
And then, RE4 was RE4, and then RE5 is just more 4, but even more action, and then 6 is just even more action.
He was the one who edited the video, don't forget. He watched us fight.
I can't believe people hated Resident Evil 5 because I'm just like, this is what you guys wanted, right? RE4. But one of the big
You know why people hate it? It's co-op. That's it.
One of the biggest reasons why people hate 5 compared to 4 is because of the pacing, right? And that's fair, right?
Yeah.
If you want to argue, because Resident 4 is a longer game. But my problem with that idea is pacing can make a good game better, right?
Yeah.
So that's fair, but how is Resi 4 having better pacing than RE5 being RE5 is a bad video game?
Yeah.
Right?
Absolutely. So the thing is, RE5 is cool. And, like, you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now, that's it. Like, that's actually it. I have a feeling that's
But it's, like, actually probably, like, one of, like, the top 5 best co-op games of all time.
Yeah, like I said, that's all. You wanna know why people are mad? It's because they're like, oh, it's not Resident Evil 4, which is, like, the perfect game. It's still a very good game, and it is exactly the same thing as Resident Evil 4. It has all the same functions, and all the same bullshit, and the same story. It's just a bigger, action-packed experience. But RE4 is action-packed too. So then the question is, what changed that made people mad? Nothing. Nothing changed. People are just mad about anything. Because in RE5... they're like, ooh, it's not scary because you're co-op. RE5 is just as scary as RE4, and that's not saying much, just because...
I mean, the regenerators are probably scarier than Resi 5, but even then, the lickers are scary.
Yeah, absolutely.
And everyone argues that, well, look how many lickers there are. It's comical, but I'm like, you know why there's so many lickers?
Because he's mass-producing them.
It's not only that, but, like, it's to make the challenge, right?
Yeah.
Look how many more...
In all honesty, I'm going to say Rayman, the entire IP, Went from 2D explorative platformer to 3D action platformer to 3D arcade combat platformer to Mario Party to Rapid 2D. Yeah, that's actually very fair.
Yeah,
man.
it changed
Like,
a lot.
that game series doesn't even know what it is anymore.
And
And they're not even making them. We haven't gotten any entries after the success of the other two. They were like, that's it. That's enough.
yeah, pretty much.
Like, that's enough, Rayman.
But yeah, no, it's like. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like,
Oh, he's not doing so hot. He's got the syphilis.
but yeah, look at RE4's Ganados, right? There's a fuckload more of them than there are any zombies in the previous games.
Yep.
And that's to increase the challenge because you have
Better.
not only do you have more ammo, but you have better controls. And RE5 gives you the sidestep, which makes it even easier. So they have to have some kind of challenge.
Yeah.
And what's the easiest way to make that? More enemies. Or you could do the RE4 where you make every enemy tanky and have a grab range of Marth.
Like Ollie and I have talked about this, but in the something video, there's like a part where like Meta Knight's ship is flying overhead, right? And then Marth just goes, and he pauses. There's like a pause, and he starts like vibrating, and he's just like, I'll get your syphilis off.
See? You're playing Resident Evil.
Honestly, though. Okay, how do
Shoot the mutated eyes, Trevor!
How do I get the rest of his syphilis?
I don't know, there's some eyes over there.
Yeah, they're
there's
not
some eyes
open.
right there. Shoot them.
Dragon, I'm trying to clear your syphilis!
I mean, he's obviously being controlled. He's not gonna let you help him.
No, I don't know. He seems like a pretty cool guy. Oh, hello. I'm a coming, dragon. Listen, dude, do you want me to get your syphilis or not? If you don't want me to get your syphilis, you can just say so.
Shit.
Well, it's okay to be ashamed about your STI. I get it. It's not something that people are proud of, but don't make me climb a mountain to give you your medication. Freaking climb a mountain for you, you stupid dragon biatch. Here I go flying. Roll me a Rivali's Gale, queen. If you shut your other eye while I'm up here, man. Don't you shut your eye. Don't you shut your eye on me.
There's more than that, I think. There's one right there. It's on that spot. I just don't know where it is. There, it's on.
It
the
takes
other
a
side.
second for them to open up again. You are the monster! Come back here and scare me! You don't get to run away! Back here and scare me!
Oh, its eyes open on the back.
I'm gonna go for this one actually, because I feel like this is the harder one to get. I don't know, at this point I don't even care. I'll take whatever they give me.
Shoot! You got the one right behind you.
Oh, I don't know what this guy. Oh, my cheeks!
You only have one left.
Yep.
It's in the back.
I know.
Too far
It doesn't
away.
open. It doesn't open. He has to move spots. I've realized.
Oh.
So it'll be shut. He's leaving locations, and then when he gets to his new location, it'll open back up. That's why there's gusts everywhere. I didn't realize that. He's not my Rivali's Gales, but like you see, he's leaving. It's pretty cool though. This section of the game, that's pretty cool. And then he's gonna get down there, and there's gonna be a whole bunch of gusts everywhere, and then it'll open up his eyeball. Yes, he's turning around right now. Oh, it's cool that he's not getting on trees. It's actually pretty awesome. Is it open? Yep, it's open. Maybe. Oh. Got it! Splat. He looks so goofy in the front.
What you need from this?
I don't know.
Was it the horn?
I think it's the horn.
Or is it the scale?
I'll get both.
Alright.
You don't get to run away. Come back here and scare me. Scale for the shrine. Or scale for shrine.
Horn for upgrade.
I'm going
Oh,
for
right.
upgrade.
You need a
What?
scale for... Oh, wait. I have a question.
So I want the horn first, right? Because that's my armor up. Did you just gonna let me shoot him?
I don't think so. I don't think you could do that. Oh, what? Nice.
Thanks, homie. Hey. Hey! Hey!
Don't lose that.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. It was on its head.
You bastard!
Wait, he dropped it.
I heard it. I heard it.
Behind you, I think. Oh. Oh, you're supposed to do this.
Oh.
Okay, so you have to do that.
Okay, alright. So I did it right. But that's not what I hit.
No, I know, but the game did that because it's like, well, that's what you have to do.
So what do I do with this now? What now? So how do I... Oh, do I have to just put it here? Or
I guess so.
does it want it in the water?
Probably on that.
Okay. Oh, drop it. This is my scale!
Probably pick it up again.
It says offer the spring. I'm gonna just put it here. That's gotta be just like a whole upgrade point. That can't. This has gotta be one of those shrines. It's just you're done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Ba-ba-da-boo-ba-da-bee-boo. Wow, that was great. Give me my scale back, you dick! What is the Family Guy? Oh, give me my sock back, you goat bastard! Takes off with it.
Doesn't help that I made the goat sound just then.
Give me my sock, you goat bastard. I probably have a shitload of like those Kakariko seeds. Actually, I don't think I've gotten any in like,
Nope.
I got one this shrine, like this stream. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks though. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want it. It's like when the princess offers Gandhi some pussy, and he's like, "I'm good." but I'll thrice lay you. I'm cool. You know, they say that I got a big day in the morning, and they say you shouldn't lay thrice. You know, 'cause my day is so busy. That's cool. We can just be friends or whatever. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get some coffee sometime. We just won't lay thrice. What did Nick tag me on something? He says, "Fuck you." It's a video. I watch it. Okay, so now that I've released the dragon, which isn't a euphemism for pulling my pants down in public, what do I do now? There must be more treasure somewhere. I can't remember where the F this... Is it by the stable? I just can't remember where the friggin'... Like, there was another area, and I remember it was by a stable, but I don't know where in the stable it was. I feel like it was up here somewhere. There was, like, a fire dude, and I remember there was, like, a fire guy somewhere, like, in this fiery area. Like, where's the stable? Do you remember it was, like the foot of Death Mountain or something? Oh, here! So I want to say it's, like, here, maybe? Oh, shit, I remember there is something I have to do back there. There's a lot of stones I can get. I have a miscellaneous question as well. All he says is it in Akala. Wherever Akala is. You would know better than I would. I don't know what Akala is. You know what? This will take too long. Where's probably the best spot is from Death Mountain's top, I think. So we've seen the lightning dragon, so there's gonna be a fire dragon and an ice dragon. He's the ice dragon, I assume, right? East of Death Mountain. Got it. Like, oh, I was on fire until I wasn't on fire anymore. Like, Link was burning to death, and he was like, no, never mind. I think it's down here. That's what I'm looking for. Where's the big circle of lava? It's over there. So that's the... Is that? I'm looking for... There's an area somewhere here, and it's filled with that like that lumistone thing.
I don't remember.
I think it's over here. I just don't really remember myself. Okay, you got it?
What? Dragon?
Yeah, dragon.
I think so.
Right. Oh, wait. This is the start of the challenge, so I'm just in the wrong area altogether. Oh, right. Oh, how could I forget? The illustrious Bridge of Eldin.
Remember that stage in Brawl?
Yeah, man, that's big. That's crazy, because King Dedede takes up the entire map. It's so stupid. Like, why even bother? Like, just don't even lie to me about it. Like, don't call it the Bridge of Eldin. Just call it Bridge Fire. Like, I don't give a damn. Just, like, don't name it after something else if you have no intention of putting the effort into making it that something else. I think this is where I wanted to be. Almost died there. Playing with fire on that one. You probably have enough. I'm trying to make the 10 Gs, by the way. What I'm doing. Yeah. That's why I'm picking up all this crap off the floor. Maybe I'm on the wrong side here. Oh, there's the bones, so I'm on the right side. Unless you over there, I think is where I'm trying to get. This Korok, what are you doing in there, man? You poor dude. You know what else is kind of weird about this game?
What?
So I'm in a volcano, right? Whenever there's like fire, the vent goes up, right? Like it pushes me upwards. But the volcano doesn't do that.
I think it needs to be burning something like grass.
Oh, like it's got to be like actually like firing me upwards kind of thing. Okay, this should be like... I think I actually have enough to make the 10
Rivali's
Gs.
gale
Like the
is
10
now ready.
Gs, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, hit me with this.
I remember doing it at this one spot-ish. Right on the grass area south of Lanayru Bay, and nature will spawn from the western sky. So down.
Oh.
For this way. Keep going down.
Okay.
Down further. Way down. Way down.
Wait, alright.
I think it's in this area.
This one? Oh, here's Lanayru Bay.
Yeah, so... Wait on the grassy area on the south side of Lanayru Bay.
So here.
Yeah, and nature will spawn from the western sky. First around 12 a.m. and heading down by around 6 a.m.
Okay. So around 6 a.m. that's when he's going to be descending.
Yeah, well, you'll see him at 12 a.m. and he'll get there around 6.
Okay, so I can sleep until morning.
Yeah, I think so.
They usually just farm the gate. At the gate of the mountain. Gate of the mountain?
I don't know. I remember doing it around this area, I think.
Link, the amount of outfit changes you need in this game tires me the F out. Gotta change your outfit every 2 minutes because you're hot or cold or you need a hug. I'm just always sick of it. Can I have a hug? No! Get off of me! Okay, so I have to get to the other side of this mountain. Foot of the mountain if you
know you're going the
prefer.
right way?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I need another anything, like a shrine or something on this side. Like, I have nothing to warp to. Yeah, I have absolutely nothing to work with. Keep an eye out while I'm floating. There's one. That's convenient. I guess I'll just float towards that. Do you see him? Just while I'm here.
Is he? Do you see him?
Well, no, not yet. I'm just saying, like, if he's here now, maybe I'll try to make a shot. But
I guess, but no, he's not. He shouldn't be.
foot of the mountain, if you prefer.
Well, we'll try this if it doesn't work out.
I'm going with Ollie's plan. Whereas I call it the Ollie special. There's a lot of free fall there. Oh, good. I was worried it wasn't gonna rain. This game teaches me to hate rain. Like,
Yeah.
I don't hate rain in real life. I actually kind of love rain. But this game has shown me the way. I was wrong. I was a fool. I always should hate rain. Rain is the worst. Blizzards, not that bad. Volcanoes, you know what? You'd be surprised. They're actually okay. What do I want to use? My throwaway weapon? Actually, this is kind of my throwaway weapon at this point. Oh. Dick. At this point, I don't even need these. I feel like I don't even need the things that I'm using anymore.
Yeah.
Because like at this point,
Isn't that it right
if
there?
if I have hardy durians, then like I can literally just get whatever I want. You know what I'm saying? Like if I have a hardy durian, I can just get whatever I want whenever I want it. So it's not even like a big deal to just be like, F it. Are those spikes?
Yeah.
Oh, my grundle! Boys, I've had a big day and my grundle hurts. Yo, excuse me. Really didn't. I was gonna set the grass on fire.
I think it needs to be dry grass for good birding.
Well, you know what? That's fine too. Wasn't planning on murder, but here we are. Oh, look at this puzzle. This is the best one in the game. I'm gonna tell you, when we play Tears of the Kingdom, I'm gonna be real upset when it's gone. Because I know they're not gonna give it to me. What a puzzle! Literally, we're gonna start the next game, and there's gonna be like a ledge, and I'm gonna look at it and be like, man.
Well, we could make flying vehicles.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Maybe. See how hard that is.
Oh, I'm sure that's gonna go great. Really thought this was gonna be a test of strength.
Oh, this one. Fine.
Oh, let's use the Master Sword for this. Why didn't that spread? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Can you please? Okay, good. Where's the upsy dipsy one? Shouldn't that be all of them?
I don't know.
Feels like that should be all of them.
Check the other side.
Yeah. Gosh, puzzles. That not count?
I guess not.
They're not down with that? That one wasn't alright? Let's try again, maybe I'll hit it directly this time. Nah, I don't think they're down with my... Ah!
Get those chests while you're at it.
What chest?
Behind you.
What chest? I mean,
Behind
like,
you, up.
actually, though.
Up on the
Oh,
wood.
I see. Dude, I don't got time for this. 14 out of these arrows, I'm not even using them anymore. Come on, no, be a little bit proud of me. That was sick. I I feel like the king of... Oh. That's actually not bad. I feel like the king of breaking this game. Like, I just feel like every time they give me a challenge, they're like, alright, Trevor, here's this really tough challenge. You gotta use it just right, not screw... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you just bust out the fire arrows? That's cool. Oh, Rivali's Gale? A real original. Yeah, you seem pretty good about that. Alright, well, never mind. Yeah, thanks, man. I got this is like our 65th time talking. Yeah, okay, here's my question. Does health stop at the second line?
Yeah, you can't go any further than that.
So at some point I should actually just stop getting health because temporary health will fill up the rest.
Yeah, I think
Kinda,
so.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's probably better for stamina. Especially if I'm pounding like hardy durians like they're candy. Okay, so this was not exactly what I had in mind for the... Oh, right.
It's midnight now, so
So I can see him now, is what you're saying.
you should be able to. But you have to get to that grassy area.
I think it's this way. Straight in front of me? Yeah, so it's like over here. Well, I can't climb anymore. Should be able to see him, right?
Let's get over there first, and then
Yeah,
we'll see.
yeah.
He's supposed to be coming down from the mountain.
Health can... What does it say?
Health can exceed the second line with overheal, can it?
Oh!
I don't know.
Okay, well then, actually, I will keep putting up health. So I was gonna say, I don't really feel like I need any more, the apples. So I was gonna say, I don't really feel like I need, any more. Something there, I mean. I've had this shield.
Pick up that rock when you have a chance.
Oh, that's too bad, right? You are busting my balls. Now I gotta eat a steak. You know what? Now I'm gonna eat a steak because of you. I'm really bad about it. I didn't want to eat a steak, but you forced my hand. Pick up the rock, sorry.
Pick up that rock.
Hooray!
Okay, no, just ignore whoever's doing shit to you.
Yeah, wait, is that him?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay, so I gotta go to the beach, right?
Try to get a good angle. Remember, you want the horn, I think.
Yeah.
And I think it'll
I'll
come
accept
down.
horn for upgrade.
Around 6 a.m. it'll be down here.
Down here? Just. or
I
what's
guess so, yeah.
I mean, I have the gale. Puff the magic dragon lives by the... He's coming down.
I don't know if you can get to him. Just remember to shoot the horn.
I'm gonna use Rivali's gale, I think.
He gives you a gale, though.
Did he?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, he didn't. He didn't. Okay, yep. Oh gosh! Damn it!
Well, that might be a horn. Follow that. Don't.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It looked like a booger shooting out of his face. Where'd he go?
Right in the water. I hope that's a horn.
Damn it!
Fang.
Fang up on the nuts.
Where is this thing? Is foot of the mountain is way faster. What foot of the mountain, Molly? Because I can't. That doesn't help me.
I'm gonna drown in here. Maybe I'll teleport.
Well, tell Trevor, not me.
You have to. You're my navigator. You don't have to-
Where is this thing's horn? Because the other dragon has an actual horn. This thing didn't really have a horn.
I think it's like the rustle at the top of his head.
No.
He has like a crystal thing at the top of his head.
Linear Road Eastgate. Okay, you gotta tell the time though too. Sword there, drink. Let's swim.
I want that.
Oh, okay.
He says morning. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I don't care anymore.
No.
Actually, these things I actually do care about. Okay, so where did I say? Linares Road, Eastgate.
Right there.
I don't have a thingy for it.
You do.
This?
That one, yeah. Just remember, it's a pain in the ass.
Why?
Huh?
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You want one or not?
Oh, I didn't know you were offering me. Yeah, but only the blue ones, because they're the best flavor. I was joking.
They all taste the same.
I was joking, but I pulled out 2 blues.
Candy. Trevor, you're not gonna go behind you and around you?
Baby, you knew I was going to go around and behind
It takes 1 hour in game to play down. 1 hour in real life.
I should probably remember those too. For my farming. Because this is pretty damn free, right?
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Right. Okay, so go up. See, wasn't that bad. As long as
Yeah,
it's
but
not raining.
I never had that because I didn't do the Divine Beast until way later.
Yeah.
I wanted the Master Sword first.
Okay, alright. Ooh, rocks. Okay. There's gotta be a shrine or something close, right, Ollie?
I don't think so.
I assume Ollie's farm is probably involves a shrine that I just don't have. All this amber.
Said no.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure there's no shrine in this area except for that one.
So I have to go behind myself, right? So like... I guess it doesn't super matter, does it? Like, once I get to where I need to go, I'll just keep sleeping until I get what I need, right?
Theoretically.
So he said east gate, so like here...
How far are you in, Ollie?
Oh, I think he means like here.
Remember, there's a Lionel here, by the way.
That's cool.
I'm gonna have to kill him.
Trash Lionel. Trash tier.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Oh, literally east gate. Right on the gate. Okay, got it.
No, you know while you're waiting, you might as well kill the Lionel. Actually, it's about morning now.
Is this east gate? I'm almost there.
It's actually almost 6 a.m. So if you can
So
get
he's gonna come out of the sky right this second.
should. Or does this count as the same day where you already seen him? Because he can only spawn once a day.
I think it's probably the same day. No, I need those. I need those to sell. Gotta fund my power-ups. What did I say? Same day?
Same day it won't spawn right now. Okay.
So I have to wait.
Well, you want to kill the Lionel?
Nah, I'm just gonna reset. Just don't want to go down there, F it up, and then have to start over again. I just want to get it out of the way. So I'll sleep right here.
It's funny because you don't actually sleep. You wait according to the game.
What?
You only sleep in inns.
He's just sitting there like... until morning. Zelda sees
You do the same in Red Dead 2, but if you do it too much, the game will literally just tell you Arthur isn't sleepy, and you can't go to sleep.
I like this idea that Link, like Zelda finally sees Link for the first time in years, and he's got like bags under his eyes, like he is a mess.
He slept for 100 years. He's good to go for a while.
This
Yeah,
thing-
see? Sit by the fire until...
Morning.
You don't sleep by the fire, you sit.
We ain't got time to sleep. Everybody, we're sleeping. We ain't getting paid. Where are
So
you?
1 hour in-game time? Oh, you'll be there around 6, so... We'll see.
Right there.
He comes down from the mountain, I assume. There, I see him.
Nah, that could be a different dragon. We don't know that's the same dragon. It could be anyone, really. I'm pretty sure that's Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat.
That... Gonna shoot Liu Kang, what'll come up with an arrow.
I just love him like navigating his way through the list of dragons, and he gets to the one squids. I'm like,
Fun fact for you, you're almost too hot.
he is hot.
No, I'm saying you're because you have two.
I thought I wasn't wearing pants.
Because you have 2 levels of cold resist on and a heat blade on.
I thought see the thing is I thought because I was wearing I didn't. Think
I
was
wonder if you
wearing pants.
eat cold resist food.
If you'll overheat.
Would you actually overheat?
That'd be interesting. Oh yeah, this is a good spot. Ollie's right. Here I come. Here it goes. Oh boy. Never know what hit him. Have a gust. Would you like a horn?
It's not a very good gust.
Oh, here we go again. Oh golly. Yeah, I don't know what gust. That was hot.
I go immediately.
What the
feels.
fuck? Come on, bro. You don't have to put it over there. You don't have to do that. Is it because I made fun of your voice? This is the same thing with the turtle. It's because I kicked you, isn't it? Oh, where's the horn part? It better be a horn, or there'll be hell to pay. Here I come. Swiggity spooty. I'm chunking up that booty. What's this voice?
You see if you can reuse that.
Yeah, man. Oh, man. This fire sword's getting work.
Yeah, I had one. I never used it on enemies because I used it as like a portable heater
Yeah, it's like a
for cold areas,
it's like
and
a
I used it as a
torch.
fire starter.
I think I need 2 horns, right, Ollie? Two horns? Do I
I'm
need
assuming,
anything
yeah.
else? What about the next armor upgrade? What am I gonna need for the next armor upgrade?
Probably hearts of the fire
Or the
dragon
red guy, yeah.
general.
Oh, boy. Here I go. Cheek so sweet. Swapping bows just in case I screw up the shot. Plus, there's a Lionel right there.
Are you gonna kill it on your way back?
Might need either claws or teeth.
Well, we'll check when we do it. We also need the 10k.
Oh, fuck yeah, I need 10,000. I think I have enough. Like, just based on what I got. Because I've been collecting for a while. Diamonds are 500 each. We're getting rid of some diamonds. Like, there's 1,000 there. Holy shit, I have a lot of amber. Even these, I'm like, I could use some of these and these. That's fine. 62. We got the muns. We got it. What's a diamond for? What am I using it to upgrade?
I
for?
don't know. I feel like the diamonds are good for upgrading stuff. I just forgot what. Probably ancient stuff, which is really good. Because remember, Hyrule Field and Hyrule Castle are filled.
Yeah. Here we go again. Doopity doop. Do I have to free the last dragon, the fire dragon? Or
No, he's already out. It's just this one you have to free.
Let me jump out of your grave, Grandma. Grandma, what was it like? Sorry, I can't do that. I'll get copyright strict.
Superman.
You did. What did we do? Why did we lose our copy? Why did we lose our promotion money? What did we say? Is it the S word? Holy crap!
Yeah, I was gonna say aim up. Okay, now don't take your damn eyes off that thing.
Where is it? Oh, come on, man! Come on, dude! He said no.
It flies away, you look back at every single one of his claws. Like 8 pairs of fucking fingers.
Alright, I get it. He wasn't a super big fan of me. I understand. I feel like my fire sword should prevent me from freezing.
It does.
Alright, so that's it. So let's go hit up. We'll just hit Kakariko, because it's right there. Okay.
Die
Before you wake.
Yeah.
I can also sell my shit at Kakariko, too. And then once I have that shit, I think I'm fully maxed, right?
Yeah, there's only 4 Great Fairies, so. Well, you might want to level up your attack gear too, right? Your hat.
not super attached to my hat. Like, the hat is just like icing.
Or even your pants.
The hat will get upgraded because it is like the best thing I've got, I think. Like as far as, you know, but I don't think I need the attack gear. Like honestly, I think that's me splitting hairs. I noticed the blue things aren't back. They probably count as enemies. They probably have to wait for a blood moon for them to respawn. I can also probably sell some monster parts too that I'm like horrible.
Are there any silent princesses
I already
around this?
picked them up.
Because you're gonna need those too, I think.
I already picked them up, yep.
Ah.
Enhance me, giant... oh, I was like, where is it?
22 defense.
Is it?
Yeah, it goes up to 22.
Yeah. He looks tired.
Ah.
No, thank you. No, thank you, giant mommy. See you later. Do you get something for getting all of them?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's going $10,000. Like, there should be, right? Like, there should be something cool. You know what's funny? Now that we have, like, finished Ocarina of Time, like, completely, you know what I can't remember? Anything that isn't Din's Fire.
What, you got Fulgor's Wind and Nehru's Love.
Does the wind take you out of dungeons?
Yeah, it's a warp. It brings you back. You can use it to do shenanigans too. And the
Shenanigans.
Nehru's Love makes you completely invincible. You can still get knocked around, but you don't take damage.
Oh, okay. Excuse me,
I
sir.
miss magic in Zelda. We haven't had, you know, since Wind Waker, we haven't had magic in
That's
Zelda.
crazy.
Ah.
What are you selling? People are mad about that, eh?
What?
Apparently they took away a lot of his dialogue like that. Like, a lot
Oh.
of his doofy, like his really goofy, like, what are you buying? Like, dialogue is kind of MIA. I don't actually need that much. Maybe 10 of these, maybe? Actually, I can do like 16. That'll leave me with solid. Plus, I mean, it's only there for until the next blood moon, right?
Yeah. Honestly, you should have sold your ambers first.
Well, the ambers are going too. They don't sell for near as much. I'm gonna sell. How many do I have? 50? I'm gonna go 35. Like, they don't sell for near as much. See, the rubies are probably worth a bit more. Well, yeah, they're worth some money. Let's go with 7. Is that enough? I think that's enough.
Ah.
Right. Thank you, old man. Sorry, I literally took your.
Buy some bows, arrows while you're here.
Wait, was there arrows?
No, I'm saying you should buy some arrows while you're in this
Was
town.
there a blood moon? I checked recently. Like, very recently I checked and there was no arrows.
No?
But I don't remember if that was before or after the blood moon. No, nothing. It's hard because I literally
in
shop
the
them
desert.
out. Yeah, like I always shop out. What's all I say? Oh, no, same thing. Honestly, even with the gemstones, like, we probably have enough monster parts if we wanted to as well. We could have done those. How much is the deed for the house?
I don't know.
Not that I think we need to. I think at this point we're splitting hairs. Like, we're going full maxed out gear at this point, you know?
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna have full maxed out, like, defense gear and shit. Like, I think I'm pushing it if I'm like, oh yeah, let's go to a house and get more money. I do like that I've said this before, it really does feel like... And again, Skyward Sword, very good for rupees, right? Like, rupees are gold in that game. I really like rupees. Love the Skyward Sword rupees. But in this, I really feel it. You know, like, I get excited for money in this game. They're like, hey, here's 300 rupees. And I'm like, that's arrows, you know? Yeah, chill hair. Rainbow scales. Me too, hon. Jacked Link. That's really funny. I mean, am I tapping the A button to speed through dialogue?
Huh?
Okay, what do I need? Okay, so I just need a horn. I got the rest. Good thing I didn't sell any silent princesses.
Well, I need pants.
Where's his pants?
Pants. Your pants.
Where are they? Oh, I can already do them. Holy shit! Holy shit! I'm like some kind of psychic wizard. Just fucking off the ball.
What do you need for your hat?
Oh shit! Oh shit! He's dead, dude. Link is like, we can never tell Zelda about what happened here today. Just did an AI prompt of Link in the gym. Result was not what I expected. Is it him getting beat up in the gym?
What does your hat say? What your attack hat? What do you need for it?
We're missing 2 for that.
You gotta kill some Lyles.
Yeah, well, which we were gonna do anyway. Okay, so where's the dragon? Where's the fire dragon?
If I remember right, let me see if I can remember this off the top of my head.
Check DM. Okay, I'm checking, Ollie. I'm checking. I want to see it. I like whatever that padding is coming out of his sleeve instead of the shield. There we go. I think you might have Down syndrome. Maybe he's a little like he has a bit of a droopy eye.
I think. Okay, go up to that tower. Zoom into it.
Oh, sorry. This one?
Yeah, zoom in further, please.
Okay.
It's like either up here or here, like here or here, and like 6 a.m. You should be.
We'll jump towards Forgotten Temple because I feel like he always spawns at like areas. That's a stupid sentence. That didn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Well, you know what, dude? We might not like start the DLC this stream, but like jacked.
I do want a few shrines left to do. We can.
I know,
quickly.
but I'm just saying, we jacked now.
Yeah, man.
We rolling in that. We went from like 12 armor to like 55 armor.
I mean, you're not wearing any of it right now, but
No, not yet, not yet. Okay, I'm actually in the perfect amount of.
I think it's this way.
Like this way.
I think.
What's he saying?
Oh, well, if our way doesn't work, we'll just do Ollie's way. But I think
Okay.
this one will work too. And I'm pretty sure it's either midnight or try midnight first, I guess.
Okay, where?
Like around there, yeah. Try midnight first.
Is he around? Like, would I be able to see him?
It's 9:35 a.m., so no.
So almost midnight? Sounds like
No, that's just cold music.
that's just cold music. You know what's kind of nice about us doing this? Breath of the Wild has always sat on my shelf as kind of like not really a shame, but like it's just something I just never actually played or finished, right? So now at least it's done. Like I don't have to. I really thought you were going off that cliff, dude. What's all he's saying? Better
He's-
spot North Death Mountain.
We'll try this one once. If it doesn't work, we'll go there.
Great skeleton there. Okay. Night.
I don't remember. Well, you might have to wait till midnight. Shit. Oh,
There it
yeah,
is.
it is coming this way, yeah.
Here I go. Run it back, bitches. Big titties. This is my dragon voice. Can't turn it off now. Kind of sound like Audrey True from Little Shop of Horrors. That reference dates Trevor a lot. Oh boy. You need 2 horns. Hope you brought fireproof gear, because I'm sure I'm gonna suck to fight. I like your pants, very strong. I can tell. What that mouth do? Do you like my goat horns for some reason? There's a giant pit below me to make this as annoying as possible. Is it raining?
Yeah.
F off.
It's because it was snowing just 5 seconds ago. That's why. You're in a warmer area, so
That's not good.
it did.
Thank you. Thank you for not being a dick.
There's some-
No,
there's
no,
some
no,
talk
no,
over
no,
there.
no, no. I just thanked you, please, no. Whew.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
skin.
come on.
Are you sure you didn't hit the horn?
I'm pretty sure that was a horn hit.
What do you think, Ollie? Was that a horn hit? I don't know. Is your method faster, Ollie? I mean, that one wasn't too bad.
The only downside is now I have to climb out of this hole.
I can just warp to the tower.
Oh, yeah? But then what about my logs? Scammed, all he says. What do I get for doing the dragon voice? I shouldn't do the dragon voice. I know it's racist. Like, I know it's racist.
What's it a racial stereotype of?
Dragons.
Oh.
Everyone knows
No one
dragons
cares about
all sound like
dragons.
that. See,
It's
that's-
okay to be racist toward dragons.
This is why we keep getting canceled. Every time we get canceled because of this. You know, you see them and you're like, that's just a Chinese dragon. Jesse, that's racist! Oh, I like American dragons better. Racist!
Or is it a Japanese dragon?
Racist!
Or is it a Hyrule dragon?
Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Would it be faster to go closer to him, like over here?
Yeah, probably. I was probably at the wrong spot, but it worked anyway.
All this to get bonus like armor resistance or damage resistance.
But you want the damage resistance.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm in. You know what I'm kind of is? I'm kind of like in too deep at this point anyway. Like,
You came this far, you might as
yeah,
well finish.
yeah. Like, I'm already like, what? Like, it's just this, and I have like the best armor in the game. Like, why wouldn't I do it? The lightning one was annoying until we got the shock resistance. That was just unfun. Like, him pummeling me was not a good time, and then falling off a waterfall.
I was able to do it no problem when he without the Thunder Helm, so I don't know.
I'm gonna do the dragon voice this time. He wouldn't want me to do it. It just feels bad. This moose is like, what the hell is that? Like, what is he? He's just staring at me, dude. Is he just taking it out? Like, what? You can go, moose. I got stuff to do, man. Get out of here! I'm sorry, moose. Go now.
Show first fire orbs.
Fire up on these orbs. Okay, come on. That was Dev set, right? Dev set.
Should be.
Looks like it always goes back to that spot. Maybe it's set. Maybe it's preset.
I don't think it's preset. I think it just depends on where you hit it.
As opposed to just throwing that shit off a cliff. Okay, after this, we'll go hunt some Lionels.
If this is a scale, you really gotta try harder. Okay, good. I like you gotta try harder to hit that horde somehow.
Yeah, right.
Like get like underneath it and shoot upwards so the game
Like-
can't possibly think you hit the body.
Yeah, right. But yeah, like I said, once we get this, like once we get one more horn, that's our armor for the most part maxed out. Then we can go hunt the Lionels. We can just hunt early Lionels too, right? Like, not that I think it matters anymore because I have maxed out armor. So
Yeah.
like, I don't even think it'll. It's like our armor is like quadruple what it was when we fought the last Lionel, right?
Yeah.
What's wrong way? Yeah, our armor is like quadruple what it was comparatively to when we fought the last Lionel. So like, I imagine we're probably fine to fight him again. Did my campfire disappear?
I don't know.
Is that it? Where's the dead moose? Where was the moose in relation to where I killed him? Whatever. Okay, we'll do this one more time. Have what we need. Can't drink soda like this all day. Coffee and soda all day make me just have to pee all of the time. My dumb ass is like, I'm gonna take 1,000,000 diuretics and just see what happens. Same effect if you just pound laxatives. Okay. Do you want this one? I have to pee real bad.
I don't really.
You'll get it. I have faith in you. Oh, the magic dragon.
Okay. Oh. Hey, you're Link from Hyrule. I bet you could do this.
Get it?
Anyway.
I forgot. I thought I forgot to put on my. Oh, you got it. No, you just turned off inversion. You're doing it. Is it on? Okay. I thought I forgot to put on my Wi-Fi again. I was like, no! I was thinking about it in the bathroom. I was like, hold on. Wait a minute. Did I take off my Wi-Fi?
Now why put your sword away just in case something fucks up?
Thanks. Alright, Trevor. You don't like me. I don't like you. Really? I like you. You like
You
me.
like the horde, right?
That's not horn. There's no justice. What's that Simpsons joke from? I know it's Homer. I just don't know the circumstance. Homer, you don't like me. I don't like you. No, it's Ned Flanders. I like you. Oh. Okay, got it. I'm sipping on OJ. Let's go straight to this one because this is just the best place. It's literally just right there. Alright, let's go hunt some Lionels. Let's go slap some cheeks!
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hunt that easy Lionel first, you know, the one in the field. Get the run back on him.
Yeah.
He had the advantage last time, but you know what? I'm feeling spicy. Drowns in fairy fountain. Where's your hero?
So it's like your toddler's just like face burst in like the cat's dish bowl.
Yeah,
Killed itself.
Where's Link? Where's Link?
I think this is the final upgrade, and this is maxed out.
Ah! I like how you can hear Link screaming. Like when she pulls him underwater, you can hear like an echo of him being like, ah!
32, just your shirt alone.
Just my shirt. Went from 2 to 32.
Compare it to your like 26 pants.
Yeah, right?
Now you just gotta upgrade your hat.
But we're in business. And my hat, it needs a few updates too. Like it's also like...
Put on your actual clothes too.
Yeah, because this Lionel we're fighting is not in a stupid place. Get over it! So we gotta go to the gate. Where's the gate? Where's the gate? Where's the gate?
Do you want to do the gate?
Yeah, the gate's easy.
It's over this way.
It's this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go hit the gate. I'm not gonna take 100 million bajillion damage anymore.
There's also 2 more on that other field we marked.
Yeah, I've marked them.
There's also one in the Coliseum, which I know where it is.
There's also one in front of the maze, too. Alright, let's go hunt some loinals. I'm just gonna use my master sword for this.
It doesn't get double up.
No, I don't think it would. I just want to... Oh, that's why you say it sucks.
Because it pushes you to the ground.
I might actually try to get to the top of the waterfall. For some reason, I thought it would let you slide through it.
No.
Even here, I'm just gonna float from here, like this. And then I can just beeline it to where I need to go. So according to Ollie, I can actually, like... According to Ollie, I can actually, like, do... Like, keep maxing out my health. Is that a diamond one?
Yep. Well, it's silver, but I mean, it can drop to silver. Oh, put on your regular clothes.
I am wearing them.
You are
Oh,
not.
no, I am not. Yes, I am, Jesse. Shut up. I was thinking about Ollie and I had this conversation about, like, Sonic. I don't remember what it was, but, like, I was... No!
Saw one going. I didn't say anything. Because I told has, and it's sunk to the bottom.
Oh, well. Anyway, Ollie and I had this, like, conversation about Sonic. I don't remember what the conversation was. Here I come. Sorry. But, like, I can't remember what the conversation was, but, like, it resulted in me being like, no, Ollie, like, I'm right about this. Like, I know I'm right about this. And he was like, Trevor, I think you're, like, he's like, you're wrong. And I'm like, no, Ollie, I'm right. And then I was, like, halfway through the conversation, I stopped and I was like, oh, wait, no, I'm not.
You gonna do it?
I just want to scale. I'm not even picky. Take whatever. Oh, I got it.
Where'd it go? They're right up there. Oh, right behind.
You dingus, I'm busy. Hey! Hey! Why is he frozen?
Because of the dragon.
Oh shit, I almost killed him. It's a cool sound effect when they die, hey?
That's so funny. When you first see those dragons, like, that's incredible. And then once you learn what they're for, they kind of lose, like,
Their luster?
and now they're just farming tools.
Yeah, I just need them for money.
The fact that you can just, like, camp and have them spawn every time where you just shoot them.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think they're so cool. I think they're underutilized. I think it's kind of a disappointing, like, use for them.
I think so too.
Like, the freeing the one is cool, but, like, other than that, it's just freeing it so you can farm it.
Why not have a bad dragon fight? And the thing is, you know what, man? Like, today we've got to fight 2 separate specialty enemies in this game. Like, 2 different neat enemies, like, unique enemies. And my first thought is, gosh, that's fun. I really like doing that in this game, you know? And then there's none. Like, they just don't exist. They're like, yeah, there's cool enemies in this game. They're all over. Isn't that sweet? Anyway, we're not going to do this ever again. Don't get used to it. That sucks. Is he always this color?
Nah, probably not. Back to therapy. Don't forget to shoot him in the face. Don't have a weapon.
I don't have a weapon out.
Actually, wait, can't you? Equip something.
Yes! Especially because it was a big damage weapon. Oh, I could have done
Shoot him in the face, and then you can get on his back. And I don't think that actually wastes
Weapon
any.
stamina?
I think so. I'm told. Side jump. Nah, you're too late.
Give me your face.
Nope. gotta wait for him to kind of stop.
Nope. So off. Like, he wouldn't even hit me. Like. Hey, on my headphones.
Okay.
I'm trying to. Yeah, it does no damage to me anymore. Come on, big boy.
You can use stasis to try to get him in the face. Yeah, use stasis first.
No, it's worth it at this point.
Yeah, it is. It's always worth it.
Oh, I know he's doing free. He does no damage anymore.
Use stasis. Just do it. Because, like, you might as well.
Yeah.
I think it does extra damage to him, too.
Worth it. Worth it with that boomerang. What else do I have that's crap? Honestly?
I don't think you could freeze Lionels.
Doesn't matter. Excuse me, sir.
And then shoot him in the face.
What
That
the
was...
fuck? Take out?
Yeah. Oh, I guess not. Well...
What? Do charge. Do the big charge. Do your charge. Nope.
I wonder why that was.
Nope. He's ragdolling me.
There, got him.
There it is. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Let me mount you. Get off, please. I tried to backflip. No. Come on, one more. Do it again. Do it again. No. That's better. Too slow. Probably it for you, bud. No. Where you going? No, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Baby, you're done. Yeah. It's not even that good. Not a single hoof? You cheap bastard.
There's one in the Coliseum. It's over up this way.
I have several more before I hit up whatever you're talking about, dude. Like there's one right here.
Yeah, there is. That might be a really hard
That's a big
though.
one though. Who cares? It doesn't even matter at this point. Like it doesn't matter if they're easy or hard. The point is they're just Lionels. I think at this point, if I'm like just running Lionels for funsies, I think we're pretty much good, you know? Oh yeah. I think I just tanked it, didn't I?
You can. You haven't made any new dishes though.
I've got a good few. No, I'm saying, didn't I tank it to fight him? Like,
I suppose.
is he gonna be immune to ice?
I don't think so.
This thing's probably about to break anyway. Wait, I probably have some, like... Wait, that's the opposite direction I want to go. He's like, yeah, I'm definitely not cold anymore. Do I have to cook the peppers for them to work?
I think so.
Hey, Nardle Danger. Heard your mom was a goat.
So we can get a quick shot in his face.
Well, not what I expected, but... Ow. Didn't even hurt. Didn't even hurt that bad. Ow. Didn't even hurt that bad. Didn't even even hurt.
Oh, get your bow out of there. That was a
even
good
hurt.
shot. We're gonna try anyway.
Didn't even hurt. Bush League. Didn't even hurt. Didn't even hurt. You suck. Suck, bro. You like those? You like those shots in the back bed? Didn't even hurt. Ow! Link is like, I don't want to die. I want to die, please. Stop fighting it. No, Link. I got 3 more full heals. I'm gonna swap up my sword, though. If he would just, like, do the normal Lionel shit, I would be able to fight him like a man. Being a baby. Being a baby back biatch.
Okay, he's probably gonna do the charge up.
Fury rush up in your cheeks! Your cheeks! I got your cheeks! Where's your cheeks? No, you suck! Oh, you suck! You suck now! Who's your daddy? It's me! Say it! Say I'm your daddy, because it's right! I'm your daddy now! Say it!
I hate how exploitable they are.
Oh my gosh, you suck balls! Oh, but you missed again! And you're gonna miss again!
Oh yeah, he does this. Run, run, run!
Talks huge game gets nuclear blast. I've got your cheeks gets rocked. Do the thing. Oh no, you blew it! How do you keep blowing it so bad? You suck balls, man! Oh no! Oh, you did it again!
I hate when I learned this and then have you and you're like, oh, this is incredibly easy to
This
do.
is so stupid. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, what's happening? Dude, you're so embarrassed right now. Where are you going?
So if you get that shot in his face, that would be a good way to finish him off.
Oh shit!
But,
Oh my god!
there we go.
I'm the hero of the wild biatch. Are you done? You should be. You're getting it back.
Watch out!
Oh no!
Get an arrow. See if you can shoot his face.
Missed. Because he sucks. This dude sucks. The camera's not my friend right now.
I don't think you can flurry rush with your bow out. Pull your weapon sword, yeah.
Oh gosh! I have to go make food anyway.
Don't choke.
Nah, it's fine. Ow! No! You can't go full Vegeta like that. It's not fair. I like how he kind of like runs by and pushes you over a bit. Actually, I think I dodged that. Fucking camera in this game is dog shit. I'm good as good. I'm still good.
It is my pleasure.
I know. I just can't get away at this point, so I'm just owning it. Shit, that was close. 27, eh? It's not that much health. I can take him. Link is like, please. Please. Yeah, no, we're taking that. I'm sure I have some crap on me. This could probably go. Because that's a ×2. And I have a shield that needs to go too. This has gotta go. It's gotta be almost broken at this point, right? It's like, stop. Stop doing this to me, please. Is there like a quick destination by one of these stables? Because these always have like...
Yeah, probably.
These always have cooking gear. Lionel's ain't shit. You're right. The problem is they're so exploitable. Like, you can just get away with beating the shit out of them, and they just can do nothing about it. Like, here's this Lionel, like, oh my gosh, just, I'm so scary, it's no problem. And all you have to do is land, like, 3 backflips, and he's dead. And because the game's parry window is, like, ludicrous, they can miss you and you'll still get to do it. Like, you can legit F it up.
Oh, there's a Korok on the top of that.
Oh, well,
whatever.
Yeah, you can legit, like, F up the jump, and they're like, eh. Okay, where are my durians? Because I know I picked up a whole bunch.
On the back row.
Back row.
All the way back.
This?
Far.
Still more?
All the way. All the way. All the way. All the way.
I don't really see yet.
Or not back row, sorry, I meant.
That's okay.
Last page, I meant.
I think I actually have enough for, like... a whole bunch more. Usually I have, like, some leftovers. Link jumps for joy. I can actually even make more food, too, on top of this. I've heard that you can, there's also an exploit you can do to, the golden bokoblins or moblins or whatever. There's, like, a huge exploit with them, too.
Oh?
I don't remember what it was, though. I want to say you crouch. Like, I want to see you, like, crouch at the last second or something, and then they do something stupid. Like, they just can't do something if you, like, crouch. I thought I fed one to that dog. I was like, no, wait! There we go. People are like, welcome to the cooking stream. Where we play Cooking Mama, the Zelda edition. I'll be your host. Big Papa.
Cooking Mama?
I'll be Cooking Papa. So I gotta get the hearty radish. Mixed with the drumsticks. You know, get some... Yep. I have so much red health at this point. If I just, like, mix a hearty radish in general with, like, just, like, I don't know, an entire chicken. It's just full recovery anyway. I didn't even sell my Luma stones. Damn. If I, like, hold 5 bananas, or just, like, cook shitloads of bananas, what do I get? That's actually not bad. I might actually do a few more of those. I thought bananas were harder to come by, honestly. I don't know why. I mean, like, it doesn't, like, of course they're not that hard to come by, but, like, I think I thought that, like, they were harder to get your hands on than just, I don't know, everywhere. Which reminds me, can I go back to the Sheikah, like, whatever those people were called?
You might be able to,
and
yeah.
steal their bananas?
Maybe.
I just imagine they're watching me sneak in, like, he's going for the bananas! Okay, where's the hardy shit? I know I got some hardy shit. Where's that hardy shit? Well, that's cool. If I take a gourmet meat and like a hardy radish and I mix them together, is it guaranteed full health? Yeah, baby. If I take like 2 bananas, maybe 3 bananas, and mix it with like a big ass meat. Makes like 5 apples together. I like small heals too, you know? It's not always about like the big shit, right? That's probably enough food. Or is it? Couple gourmets.
Scare ain't gonna do shit tonight. Dude's got 2,000% recommended dose of vitamin C in his back pocket. It sounds like those drinks that we can get at some.
Yeah. 1,280% of your daily vitamin C. That doesn't sound healthy. Do you need zinc? Let me tell you, if you need zinc...
If you want to sleep, you have to do it from the other side.
Ah.
There's 2 businesses. One end is sleep, the other end is course.
Why not just...
Because it needs to be done by the rules!
It's...
And without rules, we're just... I don't know.
That, like, thing where that, like, meme of, it's the law!
Yeah, essentially.
soft bet, homie. It's the law! I'm trying to break this ice sword. Like, I don't even need it. I don't know if that 20 rupees was worth the, Come on, Dogen! Holy shit! Come on, Dogen! Good Dogen. Where did he get that horse? Is it even a horse?
Where are you going anymore now?
Right here. Oh, I guess I could just fly into it, huh? Sorry, Dogen.
That's the problem with horses in this game.
Like, they're handy, I get it, but like, you know.
Yeah.
But it's I don't know, it's magic. It does the magic. Vitamin C do magic sometimes. Also, I'd like how I'm hunting Lionels for like hoofs and shit. Like I'm looking for hoofs to upgrade my outfit. I don't think I got a single hoof from the 2 that I killed.
Did you not?
No, I don't think I got 1 hoof.
Shit.
Might actually just go right into that because I think it's a big one, isn't it? I think both of them are pretty big. I think they're both like big boys.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think they're big, both like big titty Lionels. Dogen! Guys, I don't want to waste time with you. I'm just here for the Lionels. It's like that Goku audio. Hey, I'm sorry. No, I'm not here for you. I'm here for my buddy. Dragon Ball Z Abridged has poisoned me on Goku's voice. Because, like, I don't hear Goku's regular voice actor anymore. I hear the Dragon Ball Z Abridged voice. It's the same with Vegeta. I don't actually, like, know what Vegeta sounds like anymore. I just hear that, like, you know, the, like, you better duck. Because I'm about to spin around. Like, I just hear the Abridged voice work. Even Cell? I don't know what Cell sounds like. You guys are lucky Dogen isn't here. He'd walk all over you horses. Oh, sweet. I can use that in my fight against evil. At least the Master Sword recovers itself.
Yeah, but...
Uruguay. We're going to You Are Gay, Uruguay. Yeah.
Didn't Homer laugh at that?
Yeah, Homer spins the globe and goes, "Ha, look at this country. You are gay." I believe I traded 3 stories. Alright. Can I land on a Lionel?
I don't know, maybe.
Excuse me, sir. Oh, I had a mount option there.
Oh, shit.
I don't think I fought one of these guys with a spear yet. Ow. Nope. I don't know how I was supposed to dodge that, but I did. Oh my gosh. Can you stop the running move? He's not doing any damage to me. He's supposed to be? Oh. That's an option.
Yeah, I guess so.
I could have backflip over there. Maybe I should do that.
I don't know how to fight the spear one necessarily. I don't think I fought very many of these ones. Just fight like a normal enemy, I guess. Use the up drop to get in the air and shoot him in the face.
They got a weird angle here. Oh, there it is. This is good because I have the Lionel weapon out. A lot of free damage.
Still does this at least.
shit, look how much damage this thing is doing.
Probably overkill for this thing.
Honestly, yeah, a little bit.
Look at your temperature gauge.
Where is he?
He's probably right below you. Yeah.
I think he landed on me, but it's just like... These ones are less fun to fight. Excuse me, can I get on your cheeks? Alright, no, you don't want me up there? That's fine, I get it. Oh! Suck it! Best you got? Perfect timing for you to break. Nah, we keep those. At this point, I'm bullying them, dude.
There's one more.
There's one. I think there's a bigger one down there. I got one hoof. Well, I'm using that first. Oh, well, I'm sure I have some crap, right? Like, honestly, not really. This can probably go. 'Cause that's probably better. There's literally one, like, right here.
Currently watching the commentary tracks.
Currently what?
Magical time.
Oh, yeah? Any insights? Oh shit, they're gonna be here in like 15 minutes. We'll kill this Lionel and we'll stop there. He's just like down the way here. We'll kill this Lionel and we'll move on. Dude, I promise you it's not worth it for you. You survived?
You're running low on arrows.
Actually though, I was thinking about it, but like I've checked all of the stores and no one's got arrows for me. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, remember that for later. I have to... Oh, there's a shrine up there. That's what it is. The Lionel is more important to me at this particular moment. How many hoofs do I have? Where are the hoofs? See? I've got 3 Lionels. I got 1 hoof. Look how many horns I got. Where are the horns?
I don't know.
Nope, that's not it. I know I'm getting horns. There. Got 8 fucking horns. It's the only thing these idiots drop is their horns. It is a shame that they, like, stopped making DBZ abridged, because, like, I gotta tell you, like, I don't watch the Heffel thing, and I have no interest in Heffel. So it kind of like, it's kind of lame, but like, it's just not for me. Stop it. I hit you. I wonder if it's better to actually just like bust out the shield thing, you know? Okay, you're a side jumpy kind of guy.
He's different with a big ass club.
That one's an accident. Oh. You know what? That's fine. I actually didn't
One thing I despise about this game's weapon system is that there's so many cool weapons in this game, but they're all just disposable garbage.
Yeah, everything is trash.
Like, I'm looking at his weapon, I'm like, that's sick.
Yeah.
Good thing it'll break in, like, 2 enemies.
Yeah, it's a literal giant metal club. Like, it looks awesome. We just tested this.
Yeah, I think you're good.
I kind of like that I've seen so many Lionels. Sir? Pardon me, I'm just gonna... Can I parry you? Can I let it ride? Whoa! This is so dumb.
This dude's trying to crush a little tiny ant, and it's like...
I'm just like biting his shit.
It's like when the Dark Souls enemies are like slamming their fist down as this dude's poking his ankles. He's like, stop that!
Get out of here, you dickhead! I'm just like working his grundle. the updraft, doofus. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. At this point, I feel like Lionels are not in charge here. Like, I just feel like... I just feel like they're just having a bad time when they're fighting me. Oh, I did a jump attack. I didn't want to. Oh, I got it. Oh, still no? Alright. To the updraft, doofus. Ow! The funny thing is I got really good at fighting, like, the other Lionels. Yeah, so, like, now I'm fighting a new one. Like, I fought the spear guy into this guy.
We still do all the same charge attacks so you can side jump, like, exploit. He's gonna kick you. He can try. Or he's just gonna split attack.
This Lionel shield never breaks. Cheeks to me, homie. There it is. You're right, dude. They're scary at first, but then they're so exploitable. Like, dude, I'm bullying this.
Like I said, I don't think this game is that hard. I think its difficulty balancing is dumb because it's straight up just 0 damage or 5 billion damage.
Yep, your choice.
That's why when people are like, it's the most difficult 3D Zelda, and I'm like, only because they don't know how to balance their game. Not because it's actually hard.
Like, I just fought 2 Lionels back to back, and I only used,
like once you understand, like, Iron Knuckles are also exploitable in Ocarina, but I feel like Iron Knuckles are still more challenging because they do enough damage always
shit.
be a threat.
That thing's actually pretty good. Hoofs!
2 hoofs.
Nice.
Take that.
We taking it. We taking it. Wow, what am I gonna keep this garbage over the Savage Lionel bow? I'm stacking Lionel bows at this point. I got 4 of them on me, dude. I have 5 of them on me. And 2 of them are durability bows. Like, at this point, I'm just f***ing around. Alright, we should stop.
You don't want to get that shrine?
Yes, I do, Jesse, but no. We gotta stop. They're gonna be here in 8 minutes, which is why I'm gonna sprint towards the shrine.
You think it's behind that rock?
I think it's gotta be behind these rocks. Although it's like kind of like misleading me, you know? Is there even like yeah, I know there's one more Lionel. There's one more Lionel. I know where one more Lionel.
I know where multiple of them are.
Because there's one here, right?
Sure you don't want the shrine that's right in your face?
Alright. Yeah, dude, if you're clowning on Lionels at this point in the game, like, it does kind of feel like, it sounds stupid to say this, but it does kind of feel like unfair, like I'm punishing them for just existing. Whoa. Nah, it's worse than what I got. It's worse than, like, everything I've got. I just have too much... I got too much Lionel shit on me. And it's because I'm getting away with a lot of, like, I'm using the Master Sword a lot, so I don't waste my other, like, good equipment on it. Work, yeah. I should probably...
Maybe it isn't under those rocks.
Maybe not.
Check the top of that mountain. I don't know.
Oh, garbage.
Yeah, check the top of the mountain.
You think?
And then, like, you can jump off.
There's still more up there. I think I saw there was some rocks up along the side of this wall, too. Just use the... There's one right there. I bet it's in there.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Alright, I used all my money. I'll take it. Is that my last scale?
No, you got one left. Wait, yeah, that was.
It's fine. It's honestly totally fine. Anytime I get to the top of a hill with it, I'm like, that's good enough. What's that? What is that shit?
Garbage?
Bones? I think it's garbage. Yeah, it's trash.
You know what? This is the shrine I actually wanted you to do somehow.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I don't have any more Navali scales. I can't use them in here anyway, can I?
Nope.
Usually Nate's like so pointy, like punctual, or even a little bit early, so I'm weirded it out that he's not like here right now, you know?
I think this is it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Gyro thing?
No.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Should see what that did. What did that do? Excuse my stomach. Oh, does it affect this too? Well, it's gotta be a situation where I have to trigger it remotely. Is that... I assume it's gotta do with this shit. Oh, this is one of those grids that move. Thank you. Ah! Ah! Okay, there we go. What's the problem?
That was the problem.
What was the problem?
I didn't know you could pick them up.
Okay.
I actually made it all the way to the front, up to the top, but I
Without-
couldn't make the last jump. It was impossible. And then I figured this shrine just it was impossible until I read the guide, and they're like, yeah, you can pick up the laser grid, and I'm like, why?
So
Again, the
okay,
shrine puzzle is like it's dumb, right? It's
Yeah.
a bad puzzle because you could solve it in 2 seconds. Once you know you can pick them up, there's not even a puzzle anymore.
So here's the thing, and I'm just gonna say this right now.
Yeah.
I don't think you're dumb for not getting that, but you know why I figured it out? I think I could have gotten stuck on that. Oh yeah, I'm sure we're gonna watch. We're a little busy, but like, I'm sure we'll watch. I'll tell you why that was the solution. And how I came to that without you telling me. There was obviously the thing was it had to be triggered over and over and over again. Can't do bombs. Bombs aren't allowed. It's not made of metal, right? It's not made of metal, so that wouldn't have worked. The reason I looked at the laser was because obviously it had to be something that was going to trigger it, and I saw the platform going back and forth. So there was only 2 things in the room. The moving platform and the laser beam, right?
Yeah.
So I walked up to the laser and I was like, oh, it's not magnetic, right? Okay, I have to move it. It's not magnetic. And I walked up to it and it said pick up. That's why that worked. That's it.
See, well, for me, I just thought it was blocking the chest, so I got the chest by jumping over to it, and then
Yeah.
I used arrows to make my way all the way to the top, but I couldn't do the last one.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And then I figured it was impossible, and then they're like, yeah, you can pick up the laser, and I'm like, that's the stupidest puzzle ever, because there's not a puzzle. I literally didn't even finish reading the walkthrough,
Yeah.
because all you have to do is just put the thing down and you're done.
Oh my gosh.
And it's like, I hate when the puzzles are that simple, but like, you just simply don't have, like, the game just never lets you make a picture
these
like that
guys
up.
aren't here yet. Save the game, end the stream. Let's farm that Lionel. Let's just go get the Lionel. Because I think we only need one more Lionel. And I have a feeling we have the next upgrades for it, too.
Alright, well, thanks for coming to the stream, I guess. I'll see you guys all next time. He already fucked off, so... he cares a lot, doesn't he? Bye. See you later, Ollie.